come from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now Friday, Jumedia, your friend Ghana Montie. And now 17th October the year 2025. Na Southern Rena no numina ba pounds semana duasano. Yatena se ayede Ghana Montie yade bra we na no pay we need 100.3 baby we will be a. Se we dan pema wutie. Enra me me boss akwesi aboaje. The darling boy and ne we page na komnyan di amami. Menene kasana so no. One of the excited moments as you see a woman say on sorry ahomache. Because ahomache so de ya papa. Yanuma yasora ahomache say ya be adwuma no. Ezanka yenya ahomache so de ho allowances bio. Yanuma yobo monu show sorry ahomache. Ezanka etumenya ya allowances bi kakra akra. And I'm the master ahomache sorry enkokwa. And it's what that way. Why you say? Maybe quite you may now. Would you mo? Sorry. And Coqua, that's what you're doing. I'll be sorry. A suoto, a suanto near Nemo. I'm Roberts, Eba me so. Eba Jim, one of my dear 2 near second ebe jiname so. And so, me hope punina no midimrika bedumum. I am Sheshia me who fee. And I'm saying, I came from Nami who fee. Na me bedru adwuma mu hana afo bi ahwem se na magjeru na de ade sada na so na Friday to say ayo top na shem na so ye white and na magje me we papa bi pa e ma nya na me wife enso ayam hyehye me bisa se why na bebo mo ni show yi bedimrika na je se me pe ye taxi bi tira mo de ba adwuma mu a. And I'm saying, I'm sure currently I can't even drive. So I am sure Integrano meet him in drive. Etienne with the old Dahonyamia, what domo was sorry, BBI come out bed in Tobacco, you mamma. What the normal baby you one? Oh, as I don't know, some young cow made you ma. Me, I'm a boss, Father Gray, and one was say, oh, was a man better than I'm a year. As soon as you know, Yankopa who are ding in Sebi anyway, so. And 18 days, I would have one as well, what you so be later with you, mamma. You don't have any excuse. A boo or crowd when Yakata, Pecumke, or Semi Yarimin Quajuma. Yawa Yadia be or Hinton on Hinocru, so I also say Yadia. Yawa Yadia be or the union, so I will do a Yaripa. And where there was Saka crabbing a young woman, Sammy or Minquajuma. And a man don't make quite my name, tuition nose marks in Edico. Ejeme pacho sorry free wo kete so yene tem sorry na yene tem na ene sa wokọ abosia bo a obi anu obenya sika ni bi ama wo bra wo bebre so obenya bi mpo bra bebre na won sam a be kan sana obi adomo 100 series enti ene wo de na de wu akoni aba wudi ya kakra gu botom na no ana wo de ene de wo sorry ya utumi de wonsa to so sika embe se obotom de budget ma de yie budget enye yie ejeme pancho de America nyina ne se sorry na ye ne tem na kwa adwuma sorry na ye ne tem na kwa adwuma sorry men na ho ntwetwe mu emfa nsem yiyi nho ano enkoye late wa adwuma na nei se wanhwe ne yie na adwuma yi wo de yakokwa asa na ye yi wadi a okọ na mfo ze wo mo nkom adwado akire bia na wo mpa adwuma bi ye o adwuma na ye bi na kokwa asa na ye yi wadi memfa wadwuma ni agro. So now anytime why? Meeting the luxurious Ajuma the friend Ghana Montie with it 100.9. Evangelist King David Nike your boy almost the rise and share Juma the brain. And I'm the said so my Reverend Fabian and Okenchi. Almost day a year mojo betway so Topest Lord J. St. John's and what I be home. Yensu ye bredi ye bra kwa mada ho ye de moja na pete kwa mamenchi aye me fashion designer doctor fashion ono no moja ja na oja atade a hye me a medical program bi doctor fashion ya ne sanu adwuma o we cemented clement na ye wo ma ben papa wo msanu ofe doctor fashion odu kwa benya bom junction obe ho no domev organizer obe ho no woman de jujwa me kakra ja bende ene Friday weekly retrospect ya betwe na oche mo samakodo an ekoso enra ora Alan Kwadwo Chirematen long awaited political party ora Alan Chirematen yete say ode political party amajoku oba enra wadanedi e de akire Ghana for dwuma de me kwase bi I was there some say ora Alan Kwadwo Chirematen say won't ye de ene wati amanyoku a ye friend UP United Party ene ye bedi won komo tete UP na say we ni UP foforo o say ye friend UP plus. Then Rokasano say by the year 2040, Ghana ebeye the economic power of Africa. If I don't run, you run like Chirematen somebody too, John. Charlie, very powerful. Bra, and run in some of run like Chirematen too, John. Said that she be pa or be a president na also the be adwuma dia sana ko me be sapa o some no to asumu ankasa some no to asumu ankasa etene ebedi won koma yo Alan Chirematen UP na one mo say MPP amnesty no mo grant o mo so mo frɛ MPP mu na ko Vamos to among court and court and Bonnie Ben or my grant home amnesty. It's a new Muslim ho. Ghana man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ordinary try China. China no call you know and I want you see a moon summit to say. And for so bend the bit of the Abraham my Ghana. No tariff. Ye no say Chinese and no my bebaha. China for no me beba and yes you no me beko no tariff the deal yes I need. Beba to the fasodia bene bebre. MPP presidential race and matters arise and out you dear him. As a so be at yes form. Then no your Dr. Brian Champo Akasa ye 90 days. Now you declare say no mining activities behind because it does a mining activities behind cause baby. 90 days of no mining activities, regardless of Sika Yebeshere. Eti and also ever ho. Na Ora Kennedy on here Japan. Or say I no anka 2024 elections no. Obecha may use declare results and answer na. So Bedia to himself do Kugu Awadiatum. Now I say MPP we have bold leadership. Bold leader will be doing him. Boko election yes or one I am Shishano the American Ninja Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Say Oba Bontene ebe declare no one kwanswana. Now what we and some appear and as you be someone say. It's a weekly retrospect. You better and some akodwa koso na watwe. What do I do in Chile? MB5 0201162746. Also now watch you interest in any the fight against illegal mining. And also you had go so kosopa. 9 months you want your operations. National security. Ghana police service says 9 months in the crowd. Yeah, the bamboo food in your question. Now what you answer na road minister dia to just say road contractors want to make 5 billion Ghana cedis. Road contractors here ni chamber of construction industry. You know am ka say almost ankeska bia. Sika bia hit on account. Eti weni nyina ne ensema kodo ewo ho. Ye ba betwe ni nyina na no pay with 100.9 ye wa be for the town man so ho. Amasancha me kwabena mafo ne maami akosu eto na me Friday. Wo me ne ba be de obon krata mo sem na dia man. Sarah so ne be ko enim. Ye wo eye be for the town man so. Ebo no si be ko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebo ne be bro. And today is Friday. To those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. And now we do what I am a happy birthday. Me pacho ebe ko eni many atwe nsem ne said ye tie I will need 100.9. Yeah, then some hold on. Yeah, the bread we need 100.9. So media said them peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, StarFMG, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portal. One more boy bear from the town, man. So yeah, then some hold on. Yeah, the bread we need 100.9. Mama kai say, yeah, and no BB, watch out this year be your mouth shedding. The teacher I am a young copa, yeah, K Sammy. In fact, Sammy K. Okay. Menyoke, washre ne papa. Washre aja ne papa. Na idea womo ebeye ye no ene. Enti anope me de yakọ sronko de ma owura Samuel yaw ofosu donko abusua nyina. Nyame ya doma ne eye transition e wo hacho. Ene ye de papa to mpem a womba be na yie e wo transition. Me a menyonko pa ye friend owura Samuel Boache donko. Oni ni nuanom nyina womo eye minuanom eye manyonkofo kama pa. Dodo na friend eye Sami. One Isaac Donko, Eben Donko, Elizabeth Donko, Elizabeth Ofosu Donko, Grace Ofosua Donko, and Alex Donko, Emma Ofosua Donko, na Cecilia Donko, Emei, Womo Eton Safra this year. Ene, Enyamepa, a transition, ena Ora Yaw Ofosu Donko, Yedene Tompem, our transition wahacho. Ochina buzianzi no mntena sine mom kwasi ada ayo bolu sport nchen wo pe wa blikuma ho na wo mo be ne Thanksgiving kama enti mema busuan nyina yakọ ma mi konani yama yakọ mani nyina ne busuan nyina yamo bibia yakọ enti ene anope ya wo transition na eye owura yaw ofosu donko ablikuma nana odi ne nkui pa wona no tie Bulu sport in chen ho transition na ne yede ne tompem ya mabusuan nyina yakọ Bichia na kran no pay Okay, yanko anemne yanhwe nsamakodo a edi ehim ewa be fonten time homa ne so bebobo so na wonim asem da akwama akyerɛkyerɛfo a wamutifie na akyerɛkyerɛfo yi wamaketua aye bibia wo ho meka so wamaketua aye bibia wo ho a akyerɛkyerɛfo yi akyerɛ de abosome beye du ebi kra de wamakyerɛ de abosome beye dumiensa akyerɛkyerɛfo yi womo kwan na in fact akyerɛkyerɛfo yi na woma de ayemobɔ because so regulars the brakran sema or the two ja say obi a ye found after 7th December ye to abawie ye no for adwuma to wansa no na akyerɛkyerɛfo yi nka ho bio enso womo de akyerɛkyerɛfo yi Ghana Education Service edo mo found hia mu monsan koye validation monkoye wey afe kra de womo say graduation brochure nipa la kwa kwatwa license exams awie nipa de ne krata nyina kyerɛ sampa wa validate ne sɛ oyo kyerɛkyerɛ ni a wa wie school pon na wakɔ ne posting wa bobo sia kɔ high dan afa yɛ sɛ graduation brochure omo famra aba ene ni nyina mo no nyame adom aban ama omo clearance eye November bosumi edi anim yi enyame pa November aban ebetu omo ka yede abasobode edema Mr. President akyerɛkyerɛfo yi medi wo machia ya kan ya kwan wo mo kɔ ekura no wo mo se wo mo sika no wo mo de bɛhye eye afia ye besim budget ne mu tete saa de na brebe na mbotu omo ka me de adesre de na me de to omampani anim so omampani we de odaroma wunuanom nkumai wo mai ekomode wo mo wachira de na waye adwuma bosumi mienu kura ye ntua oka ena etesen na watena wabosumi du edumi ensa ne de ka ho enti nyame adom finance minister education minister yedamase se munuanom madwen wo mo ho na o makle wo mo November aban ebetu wo mo ka akyerɛkyerɛfo ana ye ntua mo ka we de o mate den no enti Ghana Education Service the krata no the ababe tudwa itina eno nso ho asem eno no akyerɛkyerɛfo yi womo atedenne na yekoya nima Telecel Ghana refused misleading claims and clarifies its role in supporting 80 Ghana. Telecel Ghana has pushed back strongly against claims by the minority in Parliament over its operations in the telecommunications sector, describing recent allegations as misleading and a distortion of facts. Minority for some animal can say Telecel for Crano 10 million losses. Normally, they are making hundreds of millions of dollars. Is it that America say Telecel for now? You want me to know because I'm a snake. One more this one grand roaming service and yes, I could be used to airtel to go be a where to them. Oh, airtel to go. I don't need it.
Network in Shadanya Itimajato. But me Airtel and Casa.
Oh, Airtel and Casa. It's a woman is say, and yet Telecel for saying your man, but no, Bio used to go be no. Nanka now the way what watching. One man provided our roaming service in the amount.
Okay.
Good. Okoboy demands update on Agenda 111 project says no progress made under current government. Agenda 111, they say, Abenya won't oh, that's Ashanti regional minister said one more completely be your baby and say be credit so on the way. Okay, it's your so some more. And then Friday, somebody there, a door so your coba, ya the baby. Media said my piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com. Mami akosu to nam. Ewaha, machi.
Mike Jerry Major.
I want to say,
Yamina do now.
Yeah, Yamina do boko or the chair. Great. Yanko Yanuma and the young chair, some out on Sadiakos. I was here for the Bocrata, a bit just so no. The Edican Edema watching, Amoa Quabano, and a daily guide of Bocrata. Na daily guide of Bocrata, no, see a jabo, a janya babedu. Yera Alan Kwajochramante, Afra Franto movement, you know. Nizia Nyamia, a United Party. Ya chese ebe bo adwuma de mu odin enti se wa ye crowd se wo pese wo join party a sisi ane de United Party abo ho odin ya chese daily guard obokrata de ho ama ne bo ede aba na daily guard obokrata no anim ho se na wode aba na hwe anim ho se a wode odo broni ode nifonyi ababeto a wo free court na wo se aye no nsemsem na ekopie mu court no eto asem na hyeda se October boso me ne de to so aduonu enwotwe ya daily guard obokrata de ho ama ne bo ede aba abusiafo daily guard obokrata no anim ha eno ode Dr. Johnson Asiama ode nifonyi ababeto a Bank of Governor boss no eno wo se sisi aye gold ye export no kwa na ekọ nanim o aheti $80 million ya daily guard obokrata nso so ede ho ama ne bo ede aba na daily guard obokrata no animu ano se wudu wani echire mu ewo manso nyankoma se a yesi nyasam ketua wo ho nyasam ketua enipa enum aprapra wo moni soldiers na ekwakobo ani na aye amanso nyankoma se asemi wo mu ese wo galamsa asase anasa small scale mine asase wo mu atu agu ho ena wo mu kwakohwe na o makatakata so ena ade hye no se odabi wo mu kura wo mu nim kata antino wo mu nya wo mu no mu ntu no mu wie a na o makata so ena bambofo ni se dabi ye reclaimance asase ni nyina ye nya mamu amu nkata so enti aban no aba be kata so de amama no ano no sojafo no abanso so emrante ni se dabi omonte ase ena omo ne soldiers fo no de abo ani anipa enum de wo mo aprapra ya omo si tuo ni bi kra akeka de hye ni ebia daily guard obokrata de ho ama ne bo de apa yewra Razak opoku odaha ena o se KGL de wo mo disika millions ena ede bo National Lottery Authority ya daily guard obokrata de ho ama ne bo de apa na busia forever chronicle de obokrata no anim ha chronicle ena wode yewra Alan Kwajochramante mfonyi ababato a na sisi ane de United Party aba was say Alan Cash was taking off ya chesenya sam kutwa nti the chronicle the Democrat anu penny speech no a wo kan ye no e wo party no e bra wo tie ni nyina no a ebi e wo chronicle the Democrat anu emu na o hwe chronicle the Democrat anu ani hwase ya wo de o mapanyi John Dramani Mahama fo nyina ababeto a e na wo de gold board wo mo si wo wo de yera asami jamfi ono so da ha e na wo de se aso obi e kasa wo bi ho mapanyi John Dramani Mahama e kasa na yera asami jamfi so ay krado pass wo tie no won ti e ben no enu wo se
Mahama gold board no performing wonders you gold board ya o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama pa no yesi bo adwuma no boa Ghana no sa na yeti o ma we musika enwunu ye nya asem kotoa sika fa gold mu a fa kuntra se wo mo smuggle wo mo je say yen po a ye de ye man no a ye de yen saase ni edwire gusa yesi gold board amanka sanfa so de ne ke nya yo anti gold board no yesi bo adwuma papa na timi aboa ama wo mo se small scale gold no a wo mo export no dise ba bi adu no a hit $8 billion. Yeah, just said the Chronicle the Wakrat and some I don't know amane body ba Telisa Ghana and Wakasa send some be one in nam premomu fa Tigo one more no almost a sound 70 be one no crebianim 80 ye montugu. Yeah, just said the Chronicle the Wakratano I don't know amane bo edia babusia for Mammy for the Ghanaian point the Wakratano na me fan to us so now here the Ghanaian point the Wakratano nim hasia what the good boss see wo yera semije fi odin fo nyini ababato a eno say gold year board wo report wa abase small scale nkoa Ghana small scale gold export no yes etimi a generate over $8 million e wo 2025 imwa this a gold board no aba no yes bo adwuma yeah the Ghanaian point obokrata de ho amane bo ade aba na busuafo the Ghanaian point obokrata no anima na ode yewura Alan Kwadwo Chiremanten wadne fo nyina ababato ano say omo kwamanipa we are not going back ye nima na ye kokowanim yebeko peace ni akofa no nsi akase de abramo Marjorie OSEI AGYEMAN atenase
yede ebremo anopai ensam no de mu akotere bi ede say
Dr. Brian Champo Katra MPP adehye mase wonto abama ne sane be ya wo behim frank adia ma MPP amanyoko no
kanen so afo no hwapom de ensam so Dr. Bernard Okoboy kire say agenda 111 projects aban we IS auto na jeje mu no emwa
aso ya wo hwa adehye wonsam so wo my Ghana mo bo amane a wo chese wo mo ye nhyehyɛ sane be ya double track no wo betimi eye free honom
Ghana Education Service abamane say achachefo be empimunsia ahanu aduanan nkuru bi a omakatu aka mu maaye no wo hwe ombo se bosumi du ba ko no nko na wiye de omonsa beka yakọ amanone ensemu ensoso a ene na kane opposition leader wo Kenya Raila Odinga oye na kwankwaja som
Sanso ni de ni beche mo Madagascar na sisi ya mpenifo de atodwa wo kire ese Colonel Michael nyame ya adomo anei na wo ya amamrene amane na afem wo de ne to aka akonwa
ese ni bi ka ho na no pe agudie mu de e ka ho ye de ebram nyame ya adomo a kwasi ada ebe krobia asante kotoko metema ejina kono one without Casablanca work of Morocco ena edi ebehihye so ewon kran agoprama so yere wonsem ebebremu na no pe atena se ede ensem ebremu enwumakuo bi adawroma Lawson Herbal Center womo ena de Lawson Natural Herb Mixture abadwa so Lawson Herbal Mixture aba edwa so na Lawson Herbal Mixture no eboa emo apom din ACP esita afei First Atlantic Bank so say me fanto animu anopai se obi oho a ne obetimi de ahoahoa ne ho pa no oka wo hunu nanso esanse omo no omo dwenhwe kan enti wo the digital banking ahoa wo ho ama ene wo da musoronko e wo bank anazikakra adwuma emu buying stain remover say yamfanto animu se wo tiles ne wo sink emu ase ni nyina unya buying stain remover ebe ye free ho ama eho aye kan makaba yam vita nie abatan bia di o maduane e wo Ghana ha o madi a uhu omo asa enso ejabe ne den yam vita no ede pa nkwara na ni je ho akwara o mpa aduane sedien o ma ne yam vita infant cereal no a obono tokom na waye fine onga ile onga enie onga eye fine ankasa ena afi cowbell ye nyina ye milk eno no sanumako ya da roma ena anopei oti enka ewo nunsi akasebo yimo efrem na ya okese the cardinal mene
ohine wo akasebo ahine gaganto lady
yen ena ye de kasebo yi ebremu ne anopei afi nsem no enchiremu enie kanen so afo na ohwe apomden ensem so onmonyamfo Dr. Bernard Okoboy ede ato so afo ohwe apomden ensem so kwabna minta akando enimu se agenda 111 eho ensem no oswafo no ma emu ena ho na ebra no ne nsɛntwo for twetwe nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ nkraha na Dr. Bernard Okoboy ɛde ɛto dwa sɛ aban wei ayɛ na adwen sɛ agenda 111 na abandada no hyɛ aseɛ ansa na wɔba no ɔntoa so na wɔse ɔman kyekyereyɛ no ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛ no sɛ woba na obi ɛyɛ bi na sɛ yɛade ɛbɛbɔ ɔman no nko ade a ɛsɛ sɛ otoa soɔ sɛ ɔman ɛde sika esi ayasabea maako ɔha ɛne edu baako na aban foforɔ ba ya wɔse ɔntoa so ne deɛ ɛyɛ bibia ɔhɔ enti ɔman hyehyɛ no mu nyinaa na ɔsɛ bɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛbɛhu nea ɛkɔ ɛwɔ agenda 111 no emu afei Dr. Bernard Okoboy san kan sɛ La General Hospital so ana bandada no esia wantimi enwie ansa na ofiri akonwa so no eno so enhyehyɛ aban ɛyɛ ɛde afa ho bia ɛsɛ onmonyamfo kwabra minta akando a wɔyɛ soafo a ɔhwɛ apomdensam so no ɔma emu ɛda hɔ.
Since the NDC came, the 2025 budget captured 60 million Ghana cedis that to be allocated to Nigeria. The finance minister has not paid 1 Ghana cedi to the contract. So as we speak, all the construction workers, they've been laid off. There's nothing happening there. And by the way, recently I heard report that 130 million has been allocated. When you check Appendix 4A of the 2025 budget, the amount there is 60 million. It's not 130 million. So maybe the 130 is in the future. I don't know about that. But even the 60, no payment. Now, we are very interested in La General because La General is a strategic hospital. La General is going to absorb the pressure on the other health facilities. Accra has a population of 6 million. But as we speak, emergency beds for the whole of Accra is not even up to 400. We also mentioned that at Agenda 111, there are many communities in Ghana that are to benefit from Agenda 111.
Dr. Bernard Okoboy kane swafo na ohwe apomden ensam so na ode sanse mu sei etu edwa.
Dr. Brian Echampo ye pani ya wodi akotene ye wa MPP amanyokom sisi ade oguso ya wo ye campaign ya no ode nse ne be ya MPP amanyoko no betimi age na tum na afi wo ato abakese de ama no na wahim frank ade ama MPP amanyoko no na ne nsema wo cheche mu ache Ghana mebu ne se osisi ano wonim se Ghana mebu no ehwe nim se ne etie bia no wo betimi enya kendifo papa bia wono na dwunu mu edoye pa wa beni yo betimi aboa akeka nyoma de esie na wo hwemu pa de o my Ghana enkrata ebegina so se ye de to ba ewo 2028 mu no wono se mebu dodo na wo hwe nim so wo betimi ato abanti ne dia wode to dwa nyina se sa qualities wo wono se nim de ma pa betimi aboa se ne be ya Ghana mebu no betimi enya adwuma ye no wo se adokro de papa wode sansem wo nyina to dwa bra wode ne campaign ahye so po emantem sisi ade wo hwem pa de party fo ne kire se Dr. Brian Echampo se ni suban ya penti Ghana mebu no hwe no wo mu hia na beboa mebu no dodo na etimi enyansi ye honhom a wo betimi ede esiesie oman no ensem pina ka we hu no wo kirekire mu
ageba ko a ye very sure of the youthful nature of our register. Mrantie ni mabawa ne bedo so pa was happen now ye kwakoto na ageba ko a mrantie no so be a che so mo be helu say obi a obetimi a inspire obi a ne bra na bra bo wetimi aye nnuma na onipa ne be mu a obetimi a leverage on the power of government no dey creative jobs e dey am omo enye bia very very inspiring for young people, and that's why I take my time to talk about these things. Ebaya man you say you so and run and a several years ago in State Region Wahana with the MPP Nechiacha winning the story
Dr. Brian Echampo wana wo hwe nim se Ghana 42 ne MPP amanyoko nto abama ne sania wo betimi ahim frank ade ama MPP amanyoko na no siye na party fo ni bi so any peace kase body nkomo
Parosha, Dr. Brian Echampo standing tall. Denti na make asa, ni campaign ye clean. Body ni huni, okasa hoto. Ye petumi, no kware de ba ko pe. Gon ba bi ami wo enche e bia meku. Bara nti ye pe obi a odi new energy bi beba. Obe bring you both come together. Now 2028 yakoji tumi. Na ye hwa Dr. Brian Echampo.
Yes, say ye mre. Obi a fa na aba. Emma Brian. Na so ba. Obi so ye na sen. Na ye nyuma pa. Ebe konkan. Na kasa crunch.
Enti wani adom MPP amanyoko apoe mantem na ate se wode nsem ati se wode tudwa sansem we Henry Minka ene chrobai
Ghana Education Service so abamane se o wa chechire fo be empimu nsia hanu aduanan enkron 6249 bi e wo ho a o market yakam a o mne aban aka amasise de aban se wɔn enya abotre no de akatua no ebema wɔn ɛno na Ghana Education Service de aba betu dwa sɛ saa kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ mpimu nsia hanu aduanan nkuri wɔn nkɔ makoma nto wɔn yam waban enim sɛ wɔn akatua bɛyɛ abosumi edu ɛna akamu na ɔsoafoɔ odonyamfoɔ Haruna Idrisu abɔ amaneɛ sɛ bosumi du baako a yɛba bɛwura mu yi ɛnkɔ na wie yɛ ne deɛ na saa kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yi wɔn nsa aka sika no na ɛbra mpanifoɔ ɛne nsɛntwɛfoɔ di nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ nkran ha sɛ no Deputy Director General Ghana Education Service Smile Gavua Gisi ɛna ɔde saa asɛm etu dwa sɛ aban no awie ata so sɛ November bosumi no nkɔ na wie yɛ deɛ na kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yi nsa akɔ mu sika.
Of the 70 schools that are benefiting from this pilot stands at 70 at 44,000. Government have been able to place at least 25,000 to the private schools. Government is committing to provide a stipend to support the transition of that category of students moving into private schools. That's negotiable. We will still discuss as and when we can help you to up it. We'll be able to do so. But for a start, that's the commitment we make to the Ghana National Council of Private Schools for this pilot inclusion of selected private schools in the provision of the
Jafonye nenu ana yehwehwe no anyway nanso eno so kra no eho asem e wa ha gagafa to aso
aso ya wo hwa adehia ho sem so my Ghana mu abo amane a chese nyame ya adom enche wogu so a wo ye nhihye se double track system wo betime ye free ho nti esi an wo hwa wani a e kwanto aso so ku na nkwankwa de no ye de wo mo aka ho bi na no e na Ghana ban ye sigina ye se si ade wo mo ye nhihye se adehia ni ba ko bi afi ba ko sika ye tua e de abo ne chi ebram e ye 994 Ghana cedis na sansem we yenti asia pam kese pa ya ministry na afeso wani a eda ankwankwanto asoso kuna no wode wonsa kwahase na minister nankasa Haruna Idrisu kasa kire sesia no adisuafo a wo hwe anim so obetime nya so mfaso eye 25,000 ngina ya hyehye bia woguso a wo ye esom Ghana for.
Of the 70 schools that are benefiting from this pilot stands at 70 at 44,000. Government have been able to place at least 25,000 to the private schools. Government is committing to provide a stipend to support the transition of that category of students moving into private schools. That's negotiable. We will still discuss as and when we can help you to up it. We'll be able to do so. But for a start, that's the commitment we make to the Ghana National Council of Private Schools for this pilot inclusion of selected private schools in the provision of the free senior high school education as part of government efforts to end double track.
Ani ekotie ye wasoafo ya wohwa adehia ho sem so wo my Ghana mu Haruna Idrisu ne sem eno no na mpanifo asemi ko manka bi yemfa nka asema no nti president woda conference of heads of private second cycle school ano IK Mensa kasa ne Worcester bana yade wo hwa pilot ne kura wo ye na wase edi mu sefata sanse schools dodo na na wo mo tete sanse free senior high school jumedie ne ba ne wo mo bre papa ne so ene de Ghana ba kire se ne tie bia no ye wo schools ni bi wo ma wo yesi wodom se emofra ne beti enya eso emfaso yegina we so na yetwa ye hosima ye ba nsama kabeto aso.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa na ye ka discounts ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso se. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen. Expert okwankro yare ho. Wonra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. Owotima.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohwato. Na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amin Scientific ewo dome, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibi nso ewo Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Owo krabata P. Fre, no sure di eben wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, nyamene yaresafo. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Omadeshe yamamo akwaba. Yanshe amanone de na se ewo Kenya. Na no benada ena yebo mamanie se kane opposition leader Raila Odinga oko India se okwa akohwe ne ho yare. Nanso enema anko yie amano ama yekasei wadane atwa nanom ewo ensiedo. Na ebasa no Kenya mani nyina agitwi agitrada se wonom ebeye akwankwaja soma esefata ma no izan se Raila Odinga opposition leader bia wosom chepa na koni asanso so na opri yedie edema Kenya adehye enunti ebasa no akwakoya yikesi ankasa ewo Kenya mamu a enne ya yekasei Moi Kibaki International Sports Center eho ena oman no aye ne se womo ebeye adehye amakane opposition leader Raila Odinga enhyehyɛ aban no aye ene se womo ebema no sojafo akwankwaja kwesiko beka se full military honors said de sra ni pani ana mampani bi ote konwa so adan ato na ye bono abodin wasrafo ekwan so no ombeye saa de no de eja Raila Odinga ekwan na edoma agitwi agitrada akọ Moi Kibaki International Sports Center ho akọ na mu enye asamketo akra enam so kra manipa miensa pokra de isanse dom no edoso senti no o matwiafo nso ama wonom ayenyame edea nenne ya oba be akwankwaja som amanoyin ewiase ama mpanifo na titire pi efiwiase afana nyina se wonom beba aba bejan kane opposition leader Raila Odinga na Odinga yi ena kane Ghana mampani His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado enso so ede krata pie dwa wo kire se na Raila Odinga ne yonko pa no yobi nso so a ye ka abibiman enka nkora ne da na koma so pa na wo se ebra wo te se kane opposition leader yi wadan ato no e ma wato nkra ekokoma Kenya mampani William Ruto e ma no yakọ mampani se ebra na woye Ghana mampani no one Raila Odinga ene William Ruto nyina edin sa oso akoni ase nyina so se be ya asomdwe ebeba Kenya manmu enti eba se ne yonko breboyi adane ato no eye ne yapa ema ono so ede yakọ akwa akoma Kenya man okai bra one papa yi abo na Raila Odinga te ase no Obagana emprepi bra no mampani akufo adokrampo ote akonwa so no na sabra no Raila Odinga ekwa akope African Union Commission chairperson ema Ghana man so eta nachi ena no so ema otonsa frɛ William Ruto ene Odinga nyina ma mo bankran ha ema no mo tenase epre asomdwe se be ya enka Raila Odinga ne nsabeka konwa no a okwa akopre no ni nyina ka anamon a Ghana ene Kenya etu yese be ya amamienu entem kitahudie ebekɔ enkan enu nti ebibiman ahwere okunni pa te se Raila Odinga na omano nantiye
afi ma yamfu ye ni nchemo Madagascar na wochi ba ko etwe mu
kafra ubetimi anamen koma ubetimi debi mamenyemo ene se na otwe a etwa mu ho no ena emabunu we no ye emabunu a wo mu mfie no emru aduonu num ena wo ka wo ho bom se de Madagascar man no atete apansam no esese wo mo je o man no esi ho enti sa agency demonstration we say no na demonstration bia no hye pa enti fa ne se Ghana ha sei na nka mabunu a enya mro mfie aduonu num ana wo mo nyini kura e be mfie aduasa no wo nyina gitwi age trada no ma adwabro Independence Square o ma kwakọ gye ho aboso se o mampani o te akonwa so no o mo ani enye ne ho enti onsi fom na ebra ade ne chance afoforo no mo ka se agro bi ena emaburu no edie nanso ade chia ade esa no na twia no o mo twi ba montene so na nipa no da na edoso ema eduru ba bi no na fe de o mampani Andy Rojalina wo ye ne ho hwe a enye yie o meko minko enti mo beka na otwetwa mu na wieye no memenda no ena omampani Andre Rajolina eba be gina omampani nka Ghana ase aka beka se Jubilee House anim eno ye Facebook live na o ka kire o mo se asrafo ya wo mo hu pa o Madagascar mamu o mo na mo hu odene pa no capsatofo no o mo pese wo mo etu na ban egu nanso o makwan ono a na oda so eye Madagascar mampani omanfo si you ye hwe na no brada de na fe de eni ayenyan enti de baba ne se omampani Andre Rajolina esese odwane efri Madagascar mamu no kokope baabi ebo ne ho adwa okobo ne ho adwa so amana no ankoda o okoi no asa Facebook live say han oho onko baabi a oho no no ada so ye mampani obi antimi ntu no ana asrafo nse ne jaye enti ba sa no na esese gifuo bi epie na oje Madagascar man no esi ho ehuri ya ne se asrafo ano mo enehwe ebo ne ho ban wo na ya asrafo kunni pa wo oman no emu wo mo ka no ba no dani Colonel Michael Randri Anirina wono wasori enne dom akoba bia mabunu no eyo ye chena ka kire wo se adwobreo mabunu hu asrafo no sa no mani giye pa se na wo mo ahyehya to order do senso na dien yo wan se maburu so ene asrafo na bade ene omonyi oman no mom eni so eno pani ade ebema omaka omakoma ato omo yam ama yemfa ntoa hwan yemfa nsi ani hwan enko hwan emra hwan eni animu ekoko wi ase no na Michael Randri Anirina ono eno maye ne se onkonkodi animu na sa papa oyobi a wada afi ase da na oyesre ni asrafo no bunu pa na obi ampo ansusu da se ade ebechi enefie ame abo amane se Madagascar enya mampani fofora eye Michael Randri Anirina na ene ya woye amamre ednasi akonwa so se mampani a ohwe akire ne hyehye ne se obehwe Madagascar man so emfie mienu achi no na wadamu ama de oman nankasa beto aba eyi no sesi ade obeye hyehye na waje oman no agina yie ansa na emfie mienu achi no omato aba e o Madagascar man no emu afei ballbo and Spanish La Liga matches ni bi ebekoso na de ebekoso no Real Oviedo omo any Espanyol and de be hye so say ye call French League anu so emu a Paris Saint-Germain omo any Strasbourg and de be hye so German Bundesliga anu so Union Berlin omo any Borussia Mönchengladbach and de be hye so afei Ghana Premier League no so enhye a onoma ye any say nyame adoma ochine memni Dreams FC Wamo any Nations FC and edeba shisha so na Mediama Sporting Club so any Samatex afei Ghana leader so ba akope ewo Africa eye Krobia Kumase Asante Kotoko emetema so team bia team fa na to Kotoko say ye ka say sanse Kotoko pe ene wo Africa ti teams na aka ni nyina wo fie ya obie ma kotoko moral support any saying na no kotoko any Kwara United esi akan ewo enkrago prameya so e ma kotoko e hye Kwara United home and away e awayi Kwarafo afrim na oyi Kwarafo afrim na sese wone work of Morocco for so ebo na omo no with that Casablanca eno omo wo history bi wo hodada pa se kotoko ebo Africa brebi e ma nkofo yi kotoko hye wo mu 2-1 e wo Kumasi agoprama so na nso awe go route nkofo yi eyi kotoko frim je cap ya e wo Kumasi agoprama so dan nam tuobi na ya pa ye na nya asam keto akra tu wakfo yi kotoko mi wo mu papa ama kotoko achitafo wo mu a ewo akwantuo mu woni a ewo fie wo mu so bibi wo nsem te say Dr. Despite no mo sa no wo mu nyina team no adoye kofo de mo akoma kotoko pa se omo de omo nhye work e ma kotokofo keke omo nhye work na yani etumi nge sebe ya efirimu efia ye besan ba be hye Accra House of Folk ewo enkran agoprama so e de piece na afi de aye kotokofo afi no san ye hye wo mo a yesa afida Jafidie nanka aye ni gisem ama kotokopa Coach Abdul Karim Zito ya odi team nanim ahye kotoko agitafo nyina ne asantema wura o koso ya team ni ye ne dia bose onwuni ho animu ase obekonkoden apagya asantema franka no akosoro e de animonyam abre Ghana ye bompaye se nyame enya adom na Samba O'Neil ene ne mrantie no wo mo enyina kwasi ada ebei awia no miensa pepepe enkran agopramaso enkonkoden na wonkyere se Ghana ball bono ye ni yi ankebe yi nanso eja ye nya pani papa mfa nya no nti na Ghana football no atete aye de aye no nanso nyame ya adoma kwasi ada de Krobia Asante Kotoko Kumasi Asante Kotoko metema ukuma apem no ebeba ama kotoko no watutu ne mete no e de awo Morocco fuoi ama moja nwuru wo mo sebe ya ebenwuru agu wo mo yam nti no kotoko ho a wo mo entimi nsore na wo ne kotoko edi akon ye bompae se nyame mo kotoko na yentimi ninkunim ewo with that Casablanca so ha ena kasebo no esie
and say be edi mu akotene ya wote enie Dr. Brian Champon SMPP adeshemasa won to abama ne sane be ya wo behim franka kese wo MPP amanyoko ni mu
Dr. Bernard Okoboy astre onumonyamfo kwabra minta akando se agenda 111 project no aban no atwene ho afiri ho no o ma chechire mu yie maganafo entiase
aso ya wo sha adesua wonsam so wo my Ghana mu akire sesi a double track system wo mu yie fi ho nti woni asisi a Ghana aban ya hyehyɛ se ye gye wo mu e won to asosu kum wo se afi bia na adesua ni baako sika ye betua de abo ne ho bra eye 994 Ghana cedis
Ghana Education Service acheshrefo mpimu nsia hanu aduanan enkora kyera de abosumidu ya omonsa enka akatua bia na aban se bosumidu baako no awieye no omo ensa ebeka omusika no akamu no afi ye ko amanane ediemu nso no ene ena Raila Odinga kane Kenya opposition leader oye akwankwaja somama no ama mampani dada na danko Akufo-Addo ede yakọ akwakoma William Ruto oye Kenya mampani ene Kenya fuo nyina sanso so ena Madagascar mamu nso so ene oye amamre ede Colonel Michael Randri Anirina esi akunwa so se onhwe oman no so emfie mienu ansa na won mato aba ayi kanifo foforo yane ade kasebo Ibrahim anopai eyeme na ya okese ena
ohine wa kesebo ahine yade aseda ma Lawson Herbal Center se wo boye chi edom wo de Lawson Herbal mission na so mo se ne be ya ne pedua na hoode betimi aba na amama bi ejire mu chidi yade typhoid fever ni nyina koko wo bo etimi etu ase kama panti woti wanum na ne pedua ne sebio ya na ntimi enyina na so dia eye Lawson Herbal mission dro ne bi na hia na amane bi wonum a wo konfichira no wote ya papa persons wonam hwei wanu ankasa sweet ya ne de panti bosumi nya so na akwantuo ne beba so a na wekesu nenim sebia se kwini ene edama no eno nti doctor se yemfa nto enim se wo pebi ato a ema no betimi ato na emu mabofra wonya afihye dumienu wono se wontimi enum bi wo ba penfo maami ama benu fo so wontimi enum bi eduro papa ne dim eye Lawson Herbal mixture eduro ya no wakopa bi ato pharmacies ahodo ene herbal shops e wo my Ghana mu number betimi afra mo si so 0248619999 0248619999 and asem 0242133577 bank bena sikada and nano paper de senya First Atlantic Banker na welusu because I wonam we pana ye kaboga we ye krachia baba digital bank of the year. One more year twice 2 times a day. Far but ye yet one more so ani asori oba ku die near one feature one when ni hono. So on say no say oh hot money as send no code bi yes boshem what te what more nesika wa sori ahomachi a wa prekono ni ehwimning na de free wonsam mobile app no honum internet banking papa far but ye one more year din team was refreshingly different. Now if you honum won timi siesie honum ya wo twitwi honum ya na wo bre panty je ban the same what the buying say remover na asum ye gina sene be ya toilet bowls ni mo hon opese ye kire se asimesi we pio ze ne hone gaga de ne hone dia mimi say me ba afia ya na wo toilet bowl ni mu ya na me hwem se eye cream say ye green say ye brown dia krache me hia wa mi mu sanza wo se no ntimi siesie honum a engine obesi de siesie mu afi kitchen honum stain floors no ena ebusua efie honum bia me patcho eye bind stain remover na eye pa enti one year hotels ni restaurant engine de ebi won ma wo fie a bon say engines nkitenkete bia de da honum no wo hia bibia betimi dia pepemu na emu ani tintim bind stain no ena beboa na je bind fo ne kofa bind no disinfectant ne de ye ne je ho nti yesi ema wo ntwuma wo nsechi ne nyina enwawa Malcolm shops ahodo obetimi enye bia to FDA agye atum ntim ya no wa frem 0208-142-913 0208-142-913 and now same 0541-80-8096 now when him say mwafra betimi enyini manaya krabesha na yam vita ye ne je ho pa ye ne nkwada na echa bom na eja yetimi edim sans we say enuane nu ewo mu pa be se dunsia vitamins ne minerals zinc ne iron ene calcium ne nyina hyemu bena ye wo mu asort nti akwada no se bia wheat na ade mana ne kon bedo se de bi obedi a wheat no honom en ye wo emode brode nyina honom enti we se akwada ne taste bia wo penom wo betimi anya na anim se yam vita na ebo amankwada no wo mu nyina tobrom si ya wo hia mbaketo na wo hia na obefi se America month ne so na so eye yam vita na abo ahye ne yiem na funu nyina yukuyuku ena skin no so atoso yiem afema yenkoye duane ye de onga no en ye de pete so kama sen ye be ye duane be de na be kase na wo bi edi bi onwu sampa asimesi wensa no bonye kasa enye kasa twa na ye onemum wutimi ye duane am yetimi bo abaso nti wane a eye adwuma restaurant na sefo me pachon eye onga ilele me pacho wunye bia na bua cowbell de weni tua se Tom Brown e na afi so se ye eden ya me pacho bi wo hono ma ni de wheat ni je hom ana se Gary Sofo no Gary Sokins fo no enu se wonya cowbell ni bia na wodi egumum esi ade enye cowbell our milk esi ade cowbell creamy goodness ade tai de esi o
ye na ho emre na ne de obi ahu na obi abehunu onko awufie na engine kitengiti gu a wode e ban 20 disinfectant efafefem yate yeda wase absa for ye ba se si adobon kata ba dwa so no pe ne mo so ebebre mo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade ohia ne so hye
This way chocolate drink.
Ya wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe sɛ adwade nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Offering Ghanaians a credible alternative and eliminate the culture of winner takes all. A new dawn that will bring about economic transformation, which will translate into massive job opportunities, usher in a golden age of business, and also create prosperity for our country, Ghana. A new dawn that will mobilize the collective strengths and talents of all Ghanaians for national development, irrespective of age, ethnicity, religion, or political affiliation. A new dawn that will promote accountable and transparent governance and introduce a policy of zero tolerance for corruption. A new dawn that will at least protect the environment and promote sustainable development. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is what underpins the establishment of the United Party. The UP, as you've been told, is a broad-based, and every word here is pregnant with meaning. The UP is a broad-based, that's number one. It is a center or centrist party, two. And then it seeks to build a united Ghana. And number four, accelerate the economic and social transformation of our country. Number six, by mobilizing the collective strengths and talents of all kinds. If Ghana is to be considered, all of us as an army, then we are marching on half strength. Because some of our best talents have been excluded from governance and from politics because of the nature and character of our politics. And I want to introduce a new culture of politics in Ghana.
Jamagana phone na kwa be the bandit 100.9 Friday. Ya tenase ya de Ghana Montie ya de bra we na no pay. En semakodo ekoso ya weekly retrospect ya hwe na otwe. En semben na wo. Ya de nyina be bra. Midin the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Amasancha me kwa be na for constable 1 watenase. Mami akosu ya tonam watenase so obolo woman. Weekend wo ko ya bedin to wan mami akosu ya wo ni sobolo bi ya challenge ja. Package ni ye. Weekend in so mesrao enkwada no. Wo mo from ko school na edu weekend na do ma pie kakra. Sabri dia bosses for you me say school bus na ba wo nam kwan so kode se me no woka say wo ban free fie so ko school dia na waye late Sabri pa bosses 40 obano da so ofie and waye late say poto bana say wadi dia wie kra just say onam kwan so ko school bus na ba wa foko the homework you waye wie afa na wo ba ye the homework dia na no bata we responsible. Yeah, I'm telling you, we are responsible. I feel now by your homework. I just saw one yet. The school bag and a uniform near the other to say, when you cocoa yabo body, or can I cocoa the Asia, fast school bag in the mo? Or do school more, you are nobody. Schools in the book, almost every breakfast. Now, I breakfast in the book, I ain't get you. Hey, almost high over. Je we gakra ope supported artists ope bi kakra na the ICS oba bag 90 me pa cho school fees no so je so mba me ma terms o watu abi there bi on tu abi o Ete kwase akoda no kodu school mo na to akodu adwuma na bibia koye ya was solid interview so ho ora ala kwadwo chiramaten wa launch the party your friend United Party your man panya kwantu de call China mfaso de be ne betim de abre Ghana MPP presidential race matters arising ayam from Swasa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ojitu mu temtem ebra na electoral commission Egusu ano kenkan abanana. Dr. Brandon Champon said 90 days here. Say yede tabono share yede beto aye from a good year etu so aye memo. E just say we ni nyina na ensama kodo wo ho. And then some ahodo ka ho. Also wadwe ncho de be fa 0201162746. 0201162746. Enkata no so aba. Say akwabene China for wa musika na friend say yen eti yanya 200 million yen aflawo market any national theater renovation if China eba amampanya kwantu ni mfaso ni binu no Pablo mampanya waba so they will wadam for no nti Enra no ba
I was saying na live nti
okay and to obedu ye no amukosia no
chief of staff na kosia no
okay na ene the other na so what the and I men intra
hello
yes Edemo.
Hello, testing my try
1 2.
Good.
Eko yo. Odem yopo. Okay.
Waba. Waba.
Na odede na ebre yen. Me no. Enye se Ghana fo mo de ne de aba. They say Ghana, yes e benya no tariff Chinese goods. No you can say zero tariff. And as I say, I say, 200 million yen. And on the other beko a flower market, a CSC, one national theater, I say, God, when you say, Mena Quabena, a dear no man pennies or the brain from China.
China phone.
Aha, okay. Make me dear grand in the eye, but say, let me phone.
China phone.
Oh, Kobe Martinez. I'm a domboko. Oh, job any day. And I call you weed. I call you Friday.
My jelly, I bro.
Oh, Messi and Rat. Nine was I wanted to answer. Or say exciting moment over Mupan and so on. So now, match it.
No, I was a bit once when it does a sanka weekend, no. Ubed to a home pa, Ubewana.
Oh,
a paddy,
Menoka say paddy be the many.
Mr. Metusa, Sapa.
Paddy be the many weekend. You,
my jelly man, home tea.
Hey,
about a man 2 hours.
But you know, Buanda.
Oh, none coming in set, now, Radia, do my home and tear them. Say, be straight. Hey, be for Metiatiamo. We can do Menemoa. Menemoa, FC Abumo.
Oh, could be.
Oh, my Jeremy.
Hey,
go deeper.
Go deeper, Cacra. That's some more. Uncle Bennett, Jankobi.
Dear Yen, Jenny said, Obebano.
Cacra be do butum, and no near any gin, and near a home cano. Obra ho bebana kakra bi
my bonne dear and tesa krono
yeah
be man so dear eyada ya ubedidi wo wuntini mu
oh yeah
nti mama mpaba umeyenko
okay babi
my jerry
e dey na go why no
to be honest with you
yeah
I will say abato I not tension wumpa
about what they say near enough for more.
Tension
Oh, a bushman penny crowd, who year bushman penny crowd will fear I just said it.
Yeah. Abato tension war, abato mu papa. And it say, yeah, to aba. Now we say, Fitibra ye to aba. Mentime who I say a coso, the day a coso. My jelly. Respect ya na me wo. Edema Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumiano. Aside peja bio.
Ebra oba bonten.
Sana 50% ya. esa pagya kɔ 80% wa abra oba bonten bɛka sɛ aba no wadi nkukuo wagye atom majari unsɛm wa dia ne yebum ɔhu sɛ Ghana ha no ayɛwɔ no yɛpɛ yɛmpɛ yɛayɛ ho sɛ yɛyɛ Kristofo enti obi a ɔyɛ patapaa obi a ɔyɛ tuturani obi a ɔkasa basabasa no yɛni nsa da nti nipa korɔ ho etinya bi ani ho majari sɛdeɛ yɛsu ni yɛban teɛ no saa na yɛteɛ yɛmpɛ obi a ɔyɛ kekra ɔyɛ beja ɔyɛ atuturani yɛmpɛ enti sɛ pinta bi ɛna the Bible blessed are the peacemakers. Blessed are the peacemakers. Enti wobia baby attention wo baby a osi da bi eye abatoɔ no mede nkugo ma agere di ebi o bibia ni ho wan na ekote sekan ne awudi nati ekɔ ofie no wato ni punumatu ne safoa wugina ho ogede enti ema Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia sometimes Ghana for say ya to abe you will be some penny a normally ya tap will be an hodo ne hodo obre ne ho ase na wo bu nipa say nipa say ne ya to ebi wo krampa na wa mamuo no a wubu no ensa da nkoyie but usu ne wo ban nti yetumi ka say say nipa die yema no akonya ne yense okay Emma Jerry, with all due respect, Sadia na Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia ye no. Onye ni onyam wa men nyina so enya Ghana nko a. Okay. Because Ghana so muje no, enya ya nko a na kan ye ni o. Eka bibi man nyina. Esa ka wiase nyina. Sadia na Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia ye no, onya ni onyam. Nanka wo betini tan ye kokot brabesen wa ha tension emrantie obi hu sade ekọ na eba toboy ye momesen yankọ yampene so eho na wankasa yesi kwesi ada a wani mbegu ase no timi nda nwumre no anu wahu aba no aye to no ono asese de result no ba no a enya de esese woti hu tim kura enti nka ubetia kwesi dabai majari ubetia de akwesi dabai en sadia no a Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia eye no me respecting no me ka se en sada no kura one ne yire entina na ti kasa ye no ebra wo kasa na me bo nsem no ebra wo kasa na me se papa
me ne wo ya adwen se sa early concession na Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ejitu oye no na ye
yes
me dear that is our personal opinion eti Emma obi a oye tutura sama wo mu di sensem fun ewa abatu no mu enam say bi ono no fo say yade atumti ye be kontokwa no na ye nde ye nsem unu a
na no kra obi ampa
say da bia nde ebisi no say ojitu mu wie ye no say no ma obi kodi nsem hu na ye nipa ni nsem hu no opa di dada
good
enya Dr. Mahmood Bawumia George tu mu ntina nipa na kodi nsem hu no because wadwen ye adwuma ye to abadwi a enye your friend say ensem sa de se wo be ye tutura se ma wa abatu no mu ente se Dr. Mahmood Bawumia George tu mu ntam na enam so no obi se wade atum ntam nti yan ya ban ya banti ye kodi nsem hu na yensam fon sa de ne nse so eno de ne ni twaka bia wa ba bia eti George tu mu ntam ne de akwa bena
best
me oju tu mu ntam no I'm so I'm penny and pounds to share margin no eso it's on one so hui and what you to me to come honey dear media my personal opinion
man the new nyamu peja course said the next year because obia when say this man he's a man of peace
when him say political parties etitafo no ebinu mo hanum say o ma dwen
yeah nti aya no omu pe omu atene nya no omu adi omu anim
afi now shadio
yeah
Abraham said that we can so dia so me say ebinu etitafo no ebinu ma dwen nya adwuma
papa aya no omu pe omu atene nya adwuma no omu adi omu anim because yes
2008 elections yet to year no na ye bobo eti wamugusuwa ye twa nimu no asa abre no Professor Mills ebedi nkunim no when we say 2008 elections no difference in 40,000 40,000 na Professor Mills said the ABT na na dan kwakufu ado na menne opanyin bi a oya amanyoni ana ba bia na me adwuma no oya panyin pa wo ho when it comes to amanyosem yes ahudu no mo na yetekwa na boys be friend no boys and friend no when do mbisa no honorable no say na abato no mo say akosan honorable yentena ma obi mfanko itumo nka na say take action ayanya action Wabna so make 2008 ekwa pa na me say we no ma boda mo ma dwen ya adwuma amanyokuo ni achitani obefriend honorable akacha honorable ade no momo na monka mo se hwer eja so up approval every honorable no ho and honorable the kacha say o koye de honorable say ya action na because I say there be about when ya action etitwen na yentie the electoral commission ne beka say no honorable the kacha no it is a when your honorable be ono so no nadwen no eye adwuma te se dia meeting nje nadwen ye adwuma obeka say ha eti monko ya action na chitani no no nadwen ni nye adwuma no makwa ya action what you say about one call boko 40,000 vote difference enu 50,000 put about be do 100,000 bibia ko boko sabre na nado da kwa kufuado ojutum Professor Mills eba be Ghana mampenye na we ya eye 1.7 million vote wo se na konya de
ko wantena so mprepa
Debi 1.7 million vote no na wo se na konya de
wantena so no mprepa pa mfanto kwamra
okay there you can say
kwamra ye de ya ebra wo beka aswa konsi Selectoral Commission taking 3 days ansa na ono ade ne result wa wanya no edeba enti say doctor
sabre na o man no why di because ni ade nipa na mo do okwa ekura se wa lusu a edeba biem na
na jeri
yes
me nto asense mo no mana no on say de bia me ka kire wo say me nya imagine say me pe ska bebre egu me dem because yes ade a wo be hypocrite wo no kura wo ntumi nka na mitie kusibuafo yania kusibuafo
okay
na mitie nsem wa okadi fa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ho am say wow sir majari sa aniama ekoso sei no ho minim ni aya wo usua firi mu but dia ema mi misua firi mu pa ne say majari nya nipa ni wosiri nyina na do anya nipa eni wutua na mo kombe nyina na pewasem say bebre tetala wo ho because of the position wo
yes I person
say entinanka da bi beba emu wura kusibu afu ya da bia wo prezi Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na deɛ bi a ɔyɛ saa time ano ɔyɛ vice president no nti nkabiri bi bɛbɛ mu wabɛka sɛ yi deɛ tia no ɛsɛ wow madani nya asɛm hyɛ sometimes mitumi tie comment ni bia me say na nya san nkɔfo yi ana no mo tetale papa yi hu
opa ene ya
JDM
ye mo mi din David me ka me dem
okay
oda opa sisi yetiwe ma JDM mo mi din say ale se position go dey dem ye mo mi din say aha defense dey mo bi adin okay says JDM mo mi din Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN nominated as defense minister. Hey! Me now phone nyina besesa.
Ma Jerry ka me kura me fra wa wo mfa.
Na wo
fa. Fa so bi a obenya wo me.
Just Debbie kwaba do fra befa.
Oh
do fra befa. I would people would
fa kura na ma fra to aso be one man.
Debbie o fra befa na mo o first corner dey me mfa. Second one befa. Nomination na me convert kura no. Sisi am na mfo nyina bensa. Sa na wi ase ne tie.
Nipa nwo.
Na wo de awopa o wa ma yanyu. Kwabna say yeti he enko agire empese e ba ne sa. Sir Dr. Faradex and Sir Mark Jerry say wonye morning show host to be one kwamna mafo mumfiri wonko kwamna ye na mfo nyina besasa onim za wonim so bi ho a radio no so aye wenti ena o pretend say opawasama
won na mfofo ne ye
hwe wonim Professor Kwame Jan na Lawyer Kwame Jan na brand name as a professor. And that time my wife Ifrimono. No wa no frame. No say me mrefi. Na me corner. No ni me didn't come na ni question back obi sa me. Answer na be free the few. Cause my Jerry nti. Za after my phone my ha bi. No sinti wonafofo a over radio so Mark Jerry me di me birthday o nti bo me din why Mark Jerry me baby di ne birthday obi kura ti me send ne girlfriend no the mama me said no asan send the picture kan ho o say Mark Jerry we ya your video kan ho eti safo obi wo ho say Mark Jerry me ma me bi afiri mu nti aya mama shout out eti Mark Jerry dodo say na wo yiri free me wo mo afra wumpo abisa say wasetena mu tesan kwamna sa kwase na lawyer Kwame Jan bisa me no etwe makoma afena ni suo kra tata because bisa say dodo say na afra wumpo ebisa wo say sabre na me yiri free mu 2 weeks eti wo say anipa no wo ni excuse bi a obeka say wonte and it won frame me. And also just say be an frame e be frame me pa e be frame me pa e be so kra de wo mo your madwens oh and the man tio asa so dey say question no be sam no it win get it here some people have pretended to be our friends just because we are on radio enti kwamra sa net here ti dia o kan no
ma jani
suro
nipa wat suro nipa and sad way aya futuo de ma say ebra his excellency JDM o meye mampeni no oh minim wo wura bia wono kra de o kan straight say sa or refer to me sa kwa no o medi president bi emu o tom o medi president bi emu o tom o di tom kan ho enti ne semeti wona metie oh Mr. President majani min to me nya sao min to me pretend you
and yet pretentious life
mean to me pretend say hey
unim say
san kwofo ya na JM war position womu tabo no edi natam eka nsama kakra katu no so yi ena safo ni nyina pese womu sabe ya ne namfofo pretenders entina majani memefa afutuo bebre free jumutuo
yeah
bantama kwasi buatie akwasie unya sika to buas bantama kwasi buatie bemene uno nsa to buas yo bantama kwasi buatie akwasie usia ma to buas yo na so ede na tie dentina aboa preko anyanwoma no susubribio na so yede na tiri yede na so ede na tie dentina aboa preko anyanwoma no susubribio na so yede na tiri yede bantama kwasi buatie akwasie unya sika to buasio enti enne enipa anu owo opposition no anu omu wo homa no oma wonum post a no obi ti baby na ma jari wudi enne Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia when we situation owom sometimes me to me ti ensam ni bia nkofo kafa no hudi me say ewiase mompa
eno ne afutuo na kwasi aboaje ka se ensam a MPP presidential race ya flag bearership race ya ekosuri ebinom keka no manya hweye ya me interrogate sansem ni bi ya because I can say we the ultimate for unity my party ne mu we no the unity beba party ne ma okay se ko ba say dane a ukobo nto na beka den because already what the campaign ni pan say ono the ultimate for unity man so beka de se wo koka bibi e de fo obi we say we the ofri hanti en na wa ye say nto no de obeye position na obedi sa position na party ne beto no opposition Beye mfrishi aduasa se nipa ne bedi party n'anima obetima kogina na chia bontoa manana eniti nsam na omoka ne nne no kwabena menu mienu de anada bia ye ahweyie ka se asam a ye ka ne nei 10 years
metumi aka
ye betimi asa aka ne the same thing oka ye betimi aka the same adana MPP ni so na ne yete ha ensam ne bebre wo ho a esi ye wo MPP apenso dia na ye papa make no ma nkrofo se me ye MPP ni dia na ye bone na make na ye se makwadi NDC fo sika na make NDC ba ye sensem de bi esi kwamna ye ka the same thing ye ka the same thing so amafo asan da no wo ma no eti me lecture bi catch there me say ye no ma ye dia to me say ye radio broadcasters se wo ka asem bi na half watching se woka na have
sorry wahu eno na ema de bia aduma we no atam didie ma
jana me na nko yo
aya we akekaduro
me na nko
wo da za wo mpe de de nko
na mepe
se ade de na kwase
ai
nti aya pede nyunu ni
mepe de nyunu ni bi na me mayo me lecture ne say eba ne sana bi ana woka no kure bi wo baby anything it sa iti kwamna dia ye ka nyina eye lessons to us eye lessons to politicians
yes sometimes my jerry my memfa will be to second the Japan I say my daddy me hunu say ewia se wo akoma pa na ye hawo se wo akoma pa na ye hawo me hunu say se oya ade am obi a ofiri ne kra ne nipadua mu nyina na eye
Yeah.
but nanka was better say sank when you na ye kura nka
nseni din but obetwe
na sa nipa no a wono aye no papa no a nanka wo hwese se when you na ya nka ma ne nseni din no na sa nipa no se Canada pa
eno na na eye no ya no good yeah that is how it is
eno na ya na eye no ya and to be say on tiasia se nipa be ye ne sa ya
ba de ba ko a kwamna se ye nyina ye gitum se ye nipa ye betu ofo bi betimetu ofo onya abotwehwe se wuyi wakomam e de ye papa e de mo obi a wanwe ho bone da na kwabena nipa ne tua oso ka bone kwan so a kwabena eye hia kwabena se wentintim a
obekasa wonya papa bio
me na meka kiro
obekasa wonya
kwabena ya we shouldn't be hypocrites and to say ye nya atwomo sa de wo ho obi bekasa wo ye kristoni hey me fa no kura mem me fa mem
kristoni
wo ye hwan kristoni and kristoni de wo ye papa obi de boni tua ka hey ye jai sa jai ka don't be hypocrite wo ye kristoni nje obi a
enra na me ka assembly wo peace fm
yeah
me fa barrier ho na me pe regulator de ye disi gas so no de utimne say
na gas ne nemo
na me pediato because na ye de na tisa wo de boba ato so
ansa ti baba
na me dru barrier ho no ana me sia wo mu a eton insecticide nduro no a ewo gallon mu me parke car no ape na oba ho nti me wuro grass ne call for my pen o say obani nyankopon do me hu Yesu Kristo nsa said that was so obani ubeye nsira ubefra adumu akwa adum ubefra adumu akwa adum
sa
akudie bia ni wa obi abebu etie we begina da Ewurade Yesu ani onyam wo so ubedi ye na wanwe duro ye kura me insecticide ma jare wasi wei ekum wodeko de kotre no mutete
wo gecko o from there
wodeko
deco the gecko
can be
gecko
no yes spelling
ye GECKO wo gecko
Tinya wodeko
na waka ache ye okay bi tire o ma no
se bibi basa se mo
eza ga ye ka ya sesa na eza ga ye ka na ya
me moment ma jari to be frank wodeko na me friend
ye gecko wo gecko enye se nkutire bi no
and was say cockroach we fegu toilet him we fegu fie nim we fegu kam ma jari mani ba me ho so no na wadi Yesu ni Nyankopon aton ndro no baya 400 Ghana cedis
e de amount
ama regulator no amekoton
no when just ka grant
na sika na sandamanto ma jare di edro no kodru
egodu be
na gallons ni nyina akura me no ma minwu
Guize ni
gallons ni nyina wo de yemfa ni nyina ma mentena say yogurt ni wodi agu ade anu mo
zade yo
abua kokura ni wonu
abua emwan kura wo mudi wodi agu akwa ro kura bejira
no me chese mi akura no se num ni nyina akura ahwe nyame
zade nyagopo asemo
no wodi Yesu Nyankopon de Yesu ni wodi atwame sa wo pese utwa Ghana ni a ho
anwa pretend sa wo yanyamsum ni
ai fa Kristo na Yesu Nyankopon fa koni pakoro nchen ye betin kofo we yante woda no wodi Kristo katakata neni na me majari Kristofo no kro mu hu ahu cha abosomsom wo mu asom bosom no wo mu hu nya hu wo mu hu ahu Kristofo enne post kura wo nti wonhunu ministers yi ya enne NDC fo womu na sibomu yi bisa wo sa dan na now enti na abrante ne ka se susubribi measure something ehia wo no hunu yo ten unya sika no so hunu yo ten susubribi o susubribi entana yade agbowo oh obi wa afitibra o yare obi ankosra ne bio yeyi na different tumam ne namfofo nyina asa enkofo a ediwachi womu ye na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia pana enkofo a womu ne no konna kranda edi neti koba womu ne no a the same thing Brian Tampon uko Eastern region enipa na tini fie womu ne no nyina to nsadidie womu wie no womu kwa amonye kakra nko enne womu nyina obi ada na ti ama no the same thing aya brabo na ya disua ye kon kakra ni ye nyina ye disua de ye kon kakra no ni ye nyina ye disua de ya but akwa ye nipesu oye ho se a enye yi etutu ya na nyina onue kai se enima na ye kuro se wo sidi apem na wo yisu kabreba emfre na pimbio NDC fo nso mfanya futu ba tani tam wo mu ma ba mu no na mo namfofo te sai enda mo ba mu yi ate sai yase animu a yedidi hia no nye noa na yedidi sika enim a yedidi hia no nye noa na yedidi sika but ajaren kakra erade bekasa enko ne se yada enko ne se yada ai ako bra na yana se ebetumi akaja gumu na yanhwe bebi ansunsan ade bode jo ebefa
okay Pabi
yey
achirachirafo na yaka ho asema for so many months now no se wamaketua enkoi wamako posting wamugu so chirade ekoba se regulars de brade nkrata bi ba ya wamukra de na ka womo nka ho ne nso wamutwi womu bam wamusanko ye new validation sembibri edu ba bi krade yeso obi ankofa ne graduation brochure mra graduation brochure nso de na kenya transcript bandi nyina mo no enei Ghana Education Service e dia ba betudwa se womanya clearance ansa na Ghana Education Service de ba betudwa no na Honorable Haruna Idrisu Education Minister na mu aka se eye achechefo yi womo enya womo clearance yene Eugene Zoranu oye national organizer the massa graduate teachers ya womo ho ekwa adwamu anei womanya womo clearance Eugene Martin
ja wafa
na pomo te say
wafa se say the answer say aba manim kakra
mo say the answer mo stress kakra
yes stress kakra ela ye da mo asepa
sa na yehwehwe Ebra moti announcement say na kwama mo said okay say the aba monim die na mamo sa encourage no
yeah wafa before me start no me person me da Father Dixon say any despite media my phone na say mo na mo aye ya no ye ntime nkasa mo na maji ya kasa nyina amba makama amasa nyina te ya kama ne dey die aboma ado ayi poma okwa ama abai jodo ni mama eda no ama ye clearance ama ye 1.1 billion say omo fencha ye ni anesi foi ye pese ye damu asepa na Assembly day assume I was serious. But I can share him say in October when I can Canada it's me teacher Kaya did. But in November near October there I said and what. Yes, so and I had that on my thing Obibia or boy after. Now I share him said November said a better possible punker. Omunche ya rating now so because one I did on castle. Omati as then we say I buy my clearance here. Or some better tire so major musica. You ever for the be the cat 10,000, maybe the cat 20,000. Your best friend come far in and come my playing to me teacher you come for. The other camp you come maybe at least you know better on Shannon at train. Subsequent month. Yes, I bet me a case can be a mobile.
Okay. Now, yeah, can one make go two figures over 6,000. My numbers in the Senate here.
Okay, so if your numbers, no, both colleges and then universities.
Okay.
It's okay, you know, a little over 6,000 or more can I look.
All right. Now, and what you so no say, Moncro phone be enya clearance na one more dear, Bibia ko. Because a hot and a bema assurance, you himself by them ma a binum clearance. And the coca says 6,000 away. Is that the case? One more the Bibia ko year, and no mammo rest assured, say most of the Bibia become come.
Okay, and no crack. 1 hour fee college of education. Almost not almost 13,000. But ye cheer be a manaka 3,000. And what can you investigate for them? Let's see. Omo muchi a omo di ebe 7,000. Omo no mo sika ni na buy with the arrears you. Ama se se many work as October wonpo no. Ebo meji omo sika. College for us ye edumo ye validate on bo sika na mba. Any omo ni staff ID cra. And ye university for ni na dey ni staff ID cra. Etoka yi na bo ma. The funds on which college for no. Omo arrears na obi mu di eba no. E ma ya ratio mo say yes ye ge no. Ni na betimi aba.
All right. Ente wo hwe nkutan wudia akodo e course so said the American radio so near the ano etum education minister and finance on require car say baby na kwakodu finance. You have the belief say such processes na mo fair mo no way etimi adwojo makoma anase mumubi ateti ya famu emu ma woma wowo no me ade bi woma kwa ohia bi mu a eboro so ana.
Yo wafa last week Wednesday pona meka say yen university graduate for also lose your member back as a result of the fact that way to me enya sika anhwe no ho or upper west region and okay member on the bush for you na ya akwa for 50 years so in fact situation you come for the past 10 months, for the past 14 months, for the College of Education for the University for you now. I'm not be brainer, I want to abaya brabo. Ye better, the ebe dimpono. You must be so war torn areas. The only dimpono why they are mom because I declare curfew. Send on be PM pono or much mean pay. But I am be the idea here. Our brabo, me say, but won't mean that be a thought say. The idea idea kakra. Ya koso ababo yo se be hutimi a plan ya bravo ye better so aka say ase da kese enkoma munyi na mitimi mbo media house bi NJB e mo magere men call for say ye to ye salute to the bia ye da wase ye da despite media phone na ye da joy city bibia obi bia o ye bi bloggers phone na in fact ye na ye ntumi nkasa mo na mo ma ya no etumi du etire ye da mo.
Okay. Na woman sanka o staff ID so no and so assurance no say on beka dey because here can clearance we never expire 31st December. It is our process so what to say.
Okay, the Director General meeting on here in the month of August around 16th and then 20th. No, I'm not being specific. On my TSS says scanning yaba and then pona within 1 week or bit me creative staff ID.
Oh, okay.
The latest for 3 days. And to hear him says scanner ba one kasa so mara scanner ba there. Acha for October ending. Because end of press conference can say they are starting the process. And it say IPPD documents in Nana district in regions in Nano. And they sign up by headquarters no more generated stuff like this now. And your operation said by October ending way there. Stuff like the never to me about November or my validity 13 months. a 14 months, any year 10 months to 11 months in my 9 years of scam. Now, yes, also stress one more director can say because the can you want to holding on more assumption or processing yesterday. I know some reason my yes, sir, and also any because almost so can figure 6,240 when no mobile bono or more or letter aka regional offices any district office in Akayo. And he has strong or more resume almost some process and my and when you almost start ejuma.
Okay. All right, son, and now it's a woman assumption letters and I call local original.
Original letters I lock one until Mumpono. They resume October where that means November to November 1 month salary. Almost
okay. Okay, one man resume cry.
Daddy.
Oh, okay, and yes, okay.
Yeah, previous clearance expired into no more moon chain or the state can never know your account. But yeah, now everybody has started the 90 want me and can see for reactivation of the clearance.
All right. Okay. Yeah, the best here.
Before the best, the person man not Nina Grat any spray tag. And say, Niameka say me cookie amomo, ama se or maka say or more air kasa, mo kebi amaye. Omun kan woni say adanko da do no mo de ye.
One more kasada ben. Nagrat na to the one more say
Over last weekend na me wo Joy Prime, the Prime Insight. Omo fair pre-tag. Emma kinali e kan say omo ma by up to December. Na so much issue on beti ti ato amaye. Na me say it has been long overdue.
Masa wo mo nyai.
Adanko da be.
Omo bo. Eno kwa dem support mo woni mono etese mo organize special meeting anu odene na munhia eye nat nagrat ba kro se kinali for no from the pretag
yes
na mo konko sia omo because woman ni mani ni yie kura me kan ha play na ma mate woman ni mani ni yie se anase for de anase for womuntu ya deals so nurse ne midwife womuntu ya deals eso se bibia fa mo ho a womukuo no esori gina de ma omo eba ne se na kire for de the only reason on be ka kire mo ne se muntu ya deals nti munya omo members a kire for a qualify womo assume office womo kira de womo ketu ya na mai womo staff IDs na mai wo se womo nhyase ntu ya deals nti womo nya mo members Masa.
I say on back to 14 months na ya any 10 months. On back to dues in if you mo.
Nuti na wa masha da be ya dango da do Masa. Mono wa mo koye mi wa mo menya ka mo no mo koye meeting asa. Sa no be na so.
Meeting po na yanka sa de ye ba be ya mo.
Okay.
Yanka sa ye ba strike o mo so.
Me can plane. Not. Good. Not Nagrat and a pretag. For you say dear Masa. Atretre for kabum ko foi. Money atretre for when you men in the year bako me catch them because se nurses and midwives for a kabomuko. Etimi sorry jinai e ma nurse for yen tuom ka nurse for nanka honorable Julius Debra ne memwe be cover woman dey di council original ya within less than 24 hours. Honorable Kwamra Minta Kando Beka say, Besremo microphone do mon kan ho anese fo ne kan ho. Eyeku na so original. Sabre ne ya hyase ntu amuka wo. Sabre no obi an hyase ntu ya deals. Omo de ne de. Biguso ase wo mo ne mani ne ye. Enti mono wo mo nko enkasa ho press before ye wo bibi a ye fra ne enkasa ho asa wako eye edidie. Enti mono wo mo enko ka ne ye mono wo mo nko enkasa ho ano ode. Azo ma shazi atetemo we obi beka se mituma futu boni o eso ya futu papa na mede mamwe futu papa
Mama ya dance na withdraw
you me dance ba na me come up I say ne eye Eugene Zoranu oye national organizer de ma eye sa chirechire fuo ya wo mo ho ekọ edwam nei eye aban no akle wo mo be over 1 billion there. Or my say woman de baby tuomaka. You're the president as you're the finance minister as and the education minister as chief of staff honorable Julius Debra also that's edamase sa akyerɛkyerɛfo because enye easy o so obeye adwuma abosome makomako edu 9 na yentua woka yedamase pa November dia kan beba no matima kwa kodi burunya babra enyem na mpesa me bonu twa dia ebo ebe nya no oh za ebe ma o Antama kwesi wase. Wonya sika to obu wase o. Wonya girl to obu wase o. Babi. Oyensa to obu. Eja said the opache ni nyina ne said the oye bia no ye ne responsibly. God has here. Aha. The oye bia no ye ne responsibly.
Na so ede. Ti ede. Nti na aboa preko.
Yeah.
Wanya honam no.
Apepepe.
Sa MPP fo anu mu wa bem so mu ko opposition enche. Bisa wo mu say no wo mu namfofo to say. Wo mu namfofo to say. Wo mu nyina tan wo mu achi am wo mu. En wo mu ti opposition.
Easy.
Ma jere.
Yes.
Mr. Fagbandi. Me a me bra no. Ma jere say ya to abama aban na se obedi wo man so a. Anya political party bi dia bi mu. Eye wo man dia. Enti wo kai say dan wasem adafia mapo. Ene onabo Sam George. Sam George de no kra de say ye kan ye na ye kakra. On said dafia mapo no no se ne party
or send the foot soldiers.
Good. And I'm a car say. And you foot soldiers in tea. And your money be why you name say a cosso. Mo persamon cough wo wurem. But don't say it. Memma no and me kawa bonting. Sir, Oma MPP ni position back one. Now I'm a NDC for me no. Anka Yenim say ade amoye. But don't say it. San kwofo na omuma position no. Omu ya mo amon kwofo. Ubetumi afre wo mu quietly. Na vin krampo no. Se ubedi abanya. Unya aban no mfa ma o party fo nko a. Sa de no de. Ma jari me de mani nte ho. Ena me nsososo. Because once ya wabedi aban no, woye oman ni nyina aja. Enti woturu ntafo a wo ma ba akoso na wunda ba ako. Yanka no se oman because se wo be ma MPP fo nko position a NDC fo be yedai. Se wo be ma NDC fo nko position a MPP fo nso be yedai. Okay, what about floating voters? Omuso a womun no amanyosam no nso ohu eye yenim say ya ade amoye but emeka wa bonten ubetumi ne wa panties no akasa say mo de ye ba be fa nkofo oh me won nkofo wa hanom a wo mawie school wo mo qualify MPP fo ye bi me kan ye ebra wo mo fa posifo asojafo na ye party full soldiers ebi kura mpo result nya papa eno an say for certificate ne pebra en wo mu so a wo mu gum enye ade no enye enti mamun repeat bi yasi ye fa say NDC fo eda no a na si edu nkete aka na ebi nim say so wo mu se nkofo a MPP wa ban mu wo mu fa wo mu wo post mu soldier so wo mu so wo mu check result certificate a wo mu di ko wure mu a ke be yi nipa bebredi ye be sack nipa bebre because ebi no kuta fake certificate result nya papa ene ye so a wo mu nyina gum
Bama dia okay no gre
ma jari
o kan sana
ba betena no ma kan sam anya no
I say eye bambo mu nsem
ebi no result wa wo mu ko ya nya papa
Bama say eye bambo mu nsem ne ye
I know na make.
Auntie,
but with MPP, all things are possible.
Oh, no, but David, Kwabramenka card.
Majari,
say yes, ya allow say obi fa fake certificate. Who's some can I know the
resort to our woman to call your crying, papa.
So Casa results and ya Media Tumba, Casa fake certificate.
Full soldiers.
Fake certificate. Ya do mo ko soldier ni police. David Kwabramenka ye ni evidence. O say say we no evidence ni ho.
Soldier for no
evidence ni ho.
Meba soldier for no minister no be ka say ye yi omu no. O kai say sa ankofo na ye say ya mu omu nyina ankofie no. O ti asem a omu di ye nyina so kan ye.
O mu ka say
wo mu see a bi result omu de ba ye kura nya papa.
Me pa cho na me say ye wo results a enye papa eno no wo ho ebia nipa no wan pass yie ebia de omo hwehwe no eno wan pass we meet our requirement and fine na at the moment abeka say fake certificate and when I say don't go there eno nye fake
say result no nya papa
ma eno nye fake e ma no nye fake me pa cho fake na we use ye no wa fo bi dia o dey say results nye papa na ya consider na ya fa no na wo ka dia fine eno kwa de bete ba o ka say fake a that the para kwa fa results nya na de ya na o de aba ade so e bambo mu adwuma ne ye ka nti me say e ko ne de yeah
ma tell but result no a mu amu wo emra ne nsese da ho say ya say ti say wunya say we say ansana wetumi aba be wura ba mbo adwuma kom but bebre wo hono mu a result a omudi ko wura mu no kokna ko check enya de papa esasa mu ye because sa wo bedi aban a umma one political party obama Ghana fo nyina enti sabra wo ka se yama we ba ko a yama we mienu ai minim eye mo ye but men kawa bonten wow just keep it to yourself aya wo mo say wo yare na wo ba be wu a wanu ma asem nyina wo beka me kame di bibewu yesi asem nyina na yeka me di bibewu ebi wo ho no mo ane mo kepi na mo hu kwan a mo be fa so a mo be kura ma de apprentice nya mo apprentice oh wa frɛ no minister ye nkofo bi ba o mo ye nsia di wa fo mu but wo be ka say ye fa we ba ko a ye mfa we mienu e wa abonten no yo abusiafo ayi enra ana chronicle nim ho awotre se yo mamensa mamu atemamu akwa abebi yo abusiafo ha ye need 100.9 esunie na democrat abedaso no chronicle nim ha ejebo enra ononyamfo alan kojo chiremante wate party na party no a wate ye no ye friend no UP plus into wo kan UP no a ba ko wo mo se ye tradition na we de plus ka ho into se wo de plus ne ka ho a na nya tradition ba ko ne de na waka no na ononyamfo alan kojo chiremante and what this party aba interim general secretary ya abu abian samwa interim chairman Boniface Abubakar Sadiq Boniface ono na oye interim chairman amen hese ne din no se akominyani ya United Party UP United Party enrana umulanche yeah ya onunyanfo Alan Kojo Chiremante aha ne din ne ye Abubakar Sadiq Boniface ono na enra no is all joy and smile yasi nipa ekọ honom no na nye nipa ketua some enthusiastic members United Party said you know more ceremony ante wa hanom mehu ba konso wa ha mehu Hobson Adoye ono nso e wa hanom say ya it's all joy ononyafo Alan Kojo Chiremante a party leader ono nso wa hanom say ya ono nso smile afi ya bo abia samwa na medi nka na asem no ono nso wa hanom say ya omunyina esre kama na dom a ekọ honom no na enye nipa ke 20 ejebo ejenya ba bedu Alan Kojo Chiremante ne party no asase ya eye adwuma tanisel na wo mo kire se ensem bi a mpanimfo bi eka edefa 80 ya wo mo take over ho no o se ensem no nya no kurenti mo ka ensem bi a aya monya careful kakra emfa sade emusi eka no te se adena ya adeboni bi a wo mo ya ne saso ema ada no wo se monya careful e wo sa ensem no a mo de tudwa no esanse adwuma a wo mo ye no bibia wo mo ye bia emu da ho kroje kurulu bia enim Democrat enim ha wode esame jamfi wonna ye penipa woda gold board wano ena one His Excellency John Dramani Mahama omo esre wa hanom sei na same hye JDM anim na JDM so hye nanim mo akwapa no kwafo waya ade pa na what is a gold board a perform wonders papa ya asasi ye bo nsema wonum wo man sikasem economy ya aye stable say ye ta ne fa bia ni onyam a ye de bema gold board for essence wo ma ya ade pa say small scale gold export nko a hete staggering $8 billion US dollars. $8 billion US dollars yo. Afuna kura nko na wie yo. Anopetutu ye ena sami jamfini ne mrantie. Edo osona bwa mpesi atesa mansenye bi nie. Ene edan bekọ awie ye no. Ede na omu beye. Omu aya ade ya mpini wonu mu mo same aya ade pa.
Na yemfa delegate Democrat anu na yemfa ntwaso na amansa o se daddy luma court cases so se yenka biu na court se o matu asem na hyeda
wo musu wo mun kofie
ai oso wo mun kofie but anu se case no o ma adjourn no to October 28
me akwe aya ejasi wi a yansi ne jebio
I know correct
but emanu a wo moti awade ase wo moti no anitie no anitie
ya semo
me pese ye besa kombe because asem bi wo hono a me tine ho a mente ase ukunu yare ko 20 years oti abrochire en wo bi tine ho wa ha ena esa yarefo atna wanti eye min susun kampo eye tuwe
delegate Democrat ase court se nyame adom October abosumi ne de toso duonu enwotwe na wo mo kwakotoa asem no so delegate Democrat anu anim ha ena ode yewura Alan Kojo Chiremante wode nifonyi ababetoa eno asisi ano Alan Cash wode ne party foforo aba United Party ya delegate Democrat ade ho amanebo ede abam guy Democrat ano anim ha ena wode Dr. Johnson asiama wode nifonyi ababato asisi ano de small scale for no wo mo gold no a ye kra ade kwa amanone no ye export no Yes, I hate 8 billion US dollars. Can more do pa. Yeah, no see emfaso dia o man no enya. Ya daily gather bokrat ade ho amane bo e dia bam. Na nipa enum ene wo maprapra. Ni nyina ne se on pese o mo chese o mo ye memama. Wo mo ni soldiers fo na dia bo ani e wo manso nyankoma ase. Na wo mo die ni po die yes bibi mpo. O mo to small scale mining o se galamsi o se sen e na asase no. Se ye be kata so eno no anu no. Ye kwa kata asase no so ama mo ma reclaim asase no aduadua mene ayi wo so no. Om koku apai, om so mo abekata so.
Mame kwa amano so na sade wudi kankan eyowura Alan Kojo Trematen. Na manyoku aye Fred UP United Party or say Ghana First. Enra no danedi. Richard Zuma eye Deputy General Secretary edema UP. Richard Martin.
Me do Brazil.
Na pomo te say.
Nyaminti bibi abako.
Yeda nyakopanse.
Yeda mwasi yeda media phone nyina si amuba ya share ye ni omnyam.
Yo.
E wo anu adwumade kesi a yedi tudwa enra yeda mwasi bebre.
Monson yeda mase. Na adenti ena na ehu behia say movement for change. Mo badwe won say te say mote amanyoku. Ede na eko.
Yo, mefa akwenya wesu na machia Ghana for dodo na omutie wa no fa we. Na machia new leadership of the United Party. Me di pronunciation is Suma, Richard Suma. And to the say me correct that Zuma de na ko say game na e bono. Oh my God. And the woman say yes. Ampa say we were operating as Movement for Change. The Movement for Change was a vehicle that was hurriedly put together prior to the 2024 election, because who called into contest that? Yes, now Alan or Gina as an independent candidate, but yes, still we needed a vehicle for him to stand on and contest. So the name of the vehicle we used for the election was the Movement for Change. And I'll be say, for the man you for eating kakra ekan who to say Odikemu National Interest Party, Abu Sakaramu, and I ever formed what we call the Alliance for Revolutionary Change. Because NUIG say Ghana got to a crossroads and we needed a change. Whether it was us who was coming to power or it was somebody else, all we were agitating for is that the country needed change. And we cannot allow the NDP to govern us again. And that was what we did as a movement. But after that, we did a broad-based national consensus. And all the people said, look, no, we love you, Alan. We believe in you, Alan. Then you say you are a best material to lead this country, but independently, form a political party so that that party will represent our interests. And Alan didn't just get up from the bed and say we'll be the political party, but it is the feedback he got from the people, the grassroots, the Ghanaians at large. And anything I ever forming a political party so that we can be further recognized by the Electoral Commission. Because when you say we are independent candidates, the law does not allow you to be recognized by Electoral Commission. So you cannot contribute to the political contributions of this country. So you see, even if they are doing what we call the IPAC, they cannot invite you if you are independent candidate. So we form the political party so that we can be part of the political ecosystem of the country. Because as a country, it is not limited to say that we can only have 2 parties or 3 parties. Freedom of association. And in every democracy, there must be new parties that will make democracy very exciting. So this is the major reason why we transition from a movement into a fully fledged political party that will represent the true aspirations of Ghana.
Okay. Ghana yamanyo semono yeka UP yenim ehon abakosem. Eba ne sen ena modi UP enetoso.
Well, the issue is that it is not about the UP of old. The UP of old and their orientation is obviously different from the UP that we have put together. But then again, the issue is that if you look at what really brought about the formation of the old UP, even if we want to go into that conversation, what brought about the formation of the old UP was that, then Kwame Nkrumah was trying to pass a bill, the Avoidance of Discrimination Act or something. So, all this bill, by not war, that's segregation. There were the Anglo Youth, there were the Nordic Federation. All of these printer organizations were there, which were being formed on tribal and religious basis. So Kwame Nkrumah said we cannot have a country where political parties are formed and were based on tribal-based and religious basis. So Ashanti Hini then look into the issue and say, look, no, let us figure out how we can bring everybody together. So all the other splinter groups, which are about 7 people, came together to form what we call the United Party. And as a country, if we are not united, if we don't have a formidable front where we can put everybody on the table there, we cannot make progress because the center right and the center left, which is NCP and NDC, the best. And the NCP, and so as soon as NDC said, but Abanu sister, now I call NDC, the same thing that NDP will do. And NDC will criticize it when they are doing it. They say, So Oben said these 2 people, they are only doing things that is in their ultimate interest. So the UP of today is an amalgamation. It's an amalgamation. Say you put it Obia together. You're forming a united front. You're coming together to bring all these printer organizations. Ushe Kwame Nkrumah say all the Nkrumah is no more fragmented. There was CPP, there was PNP, there was PNC. So at the end of the day, if you are fragmented like that, how can you be a true representation of the people? Anything of them say, we went for the ideals of the past UP, which believe in a centrist idea that we cannot be center right and that can be center left, but we must be a centrist where we can bring all ideas together on the table to form what we call a hybrid government or an all-inclusive government, a participatory government, so that we are CPP, we are NDC, we are Dendiana, we believe in your ideas in Kwandia. We will bring you on board to work because we are sitting in Anu. Nobody is either going to the left or going to the right. They are all coming to the center. So the reason behind we using the United Party, it is not about trying to break the front of NPP or trying to bring any division among us as a people, but how we can represent the true aspiration of the people by forming what we call a united party. Say, yeah, and I representing the true vision of Ghana. Said the Kwame Nkrumah be seen in Nigeria. And Kasaya the Papa. So that is what informed us to go for the United Party that will be a party that will bring everybody together on the same table.
Enritina more launchy Yeshua formation of old UP 13th October 1957. Na oche 16th October 2025. Moshe Adana model launch and the said they be play significant role and
there be one said the American. You see, in politics, you must baby. Now, the entire country will want to pay attention to you. So, the name the United Party, we know that UP were harder than, and UP, people will say that they were anti-Nkrumah. And the idea that the UP of today, we are not anti-Nkrumah. He talks about Pan-Africanism. Who is the main champion of Pan-Africanism? It's Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Patriotism, I'm not champion here. So it was just a coincidence that the names the date of launching is acquired. But when the media launch, the party needing individually the leadership. But the official launching of the party Nakata there. After the fully certified certificate from EC, which is gazetted. Now, after the mega launch of the party Nakata, that this is just a curtain raiser to indicate to the people of God and country, say, a party has been born, and the name of the party is a United Party. And we are saying that our motto is Ghana first. But Jerry, Who said they cut to Ghana? Who said we are 33 million people? But I can bet my last study said it is just about 5 million people who are above the poverty line in this country. All the over 20 people in this country, they are below the poverty line. So we are not combating poverty. We are not fighting poverty. We are fighting for our own individual stomach. That's what the politicians are taking us for a ride. And to UPD, we said we want to move Ghana and move the people from below the poverty line and take them to middle income sectors so that we can beat our chest and say that now Ghana, at least 15 million people of our citizens are living in good housing, are having good salaries, are having good jobs, are having good income, and living a good life. And the country is developing in terms of health, in terms of education, infrastructure, in terms of sports, in terms of tourism, in terms of the creative space, in terms of everything as a country, we want to pay a holistic attention to it. We are to be moving the nation into prosperity. So this is what we are telling the people of what the country said. It is not about UP of the old. It is not about anything, but it's about Ghana first.
Okay. Now, Mami Bisa when so UP plus at the end of the plus in the buy, and I say, Enra Brana Ora Alan Kwajo Martin Kasano, or see a be breaking the duopoly, MPP, NDC. At the end, Sonko and Amade Ba, a bit to me a breaking side duopoly. No.
One would say, who share the electoral register? Normally, we have about 16 or 12 million perhaps Ghanaians who register on the electoral register. Isn't that the case? But when you go into election, how many people actually participate in election in Ghana? Very few. Maybe about 9 million, about 10 million maximum. The reason is that many of the people, they are disgruntled. They are not satisfied with the kind of leadership or the kind of policy that these two people they are presenting to us. And in every society in the world, you cannot say that you have a society that it is a lie. Because even empires across the globe, they fall. Political parties across the globe, they fall. People fall. And there is no constitutional instrument, as Ajeti said, in our dispensation of today. It must only be NDC or in NPP. We are not in America where we say the Democrats and Republicans. Even with that one, they are smaller organizations. But what the GDA said, that's not for me, Breno. You see, I have done politics into a politics of insult. The political space, sanity be and to be over, but all I understand that these two major political parties, they have destroyed the reputation of politics. They have thrown politics, credibility, integrity, honesty, morality, they've thrown out to the dogs. So that is the reason why we are forming a party that people who want to present themselves to serve Ghana and to work for Ghana and to do things that Ghana better into Mapa Afrano. These are our people we are targeting. Look at the artisan folks. Look at civil society. Look at organized labor. Look at the truck driver. Look at the taxi driver. Look at the maid. Look at the shoe shine. Look at all these categories of people who are on the street, who there's nobody who speaks for them. Nobody represents them. These are the people we are targeting. So, in every politics, it must be competition. So, when you are afraid of competition, then you are not a strong-minded individual. So, the good people, they should also do their homework well. Once we also mobilize ourselves, build our party structure, present ourselves so that we will be exciting and attractive to the people. So, your position here, now to say they are burning the chairman, and as Solomon, communicating director, and we are also building the party around Alan Kojo Chairman. Say, no. Even in our constitution, our chairman caucus meeting, say that decided how to run the party. Alan is not part of it. And I have a friend, because he doesn't want to be involved. And to the extent said, NPP and NDC, they are not the bona fide owners of the Republic of Ghana. Ghana was born before NDC came. Ghana was born before NPP came. So none of these two parties hold the right to say, without us, it must not be anybody. That decision lies in the bosom of Ghanaians. And Ghanaians are widely discerning. They are widely awake. So they are looking for certain things. So when they see it in the leadership of the UP or they see it in a new political party that has been formed, they will obviously support us and they will obviously be with us and then they will obviously throw every resource to us so that we can be able to dislodge any of the duopoly. It's as simple as ABCD.
Okay, say Electoral Commission provisional certificate no mo dia mamo. Every ben na the final certificate no mo sabeka.
Yes, when we say provisional license, we are. You must get offices in all the constituencies. I think 175 constituencies across the country. You need offices. You need to have your constituency leadership. You need to have everybody sent away. You have to have everybody in place. And the now original offices we are. Our expectation is that at least by December, the night so that a chair by 31st of December or first week in January, we should be able to have our full certificate, gazetted certificate. Now after the then and launching the United Party that says that Ghana first, the United Party that says that Ghana is not going in the right direction because of politics, because of selfishness, because of greed, because of personal interest. Anything our mind so at the end of the day, by January or December, we should be able to have our fully licensed by the Electoral Commission of Ghana.
And none of permission be program na say na America say, hey. And rame to wadin and a meetie ora Alan Kojo Chamatin. Nisa madu tu jana emuye rampao. Na sadachi bi oba be Ghana man penya practically. Esa bokan or the be adwuma because ya will be penyom. Say wo beka say Ghana ebeye economic powerhouse. Ewo ebibi memo. The year 2040. It's a more game practically. Oba bema ebetima ye adwuma no.
Oh, senior.
Hello, Mitio. Beba to Mitio.
We are still a woman. No. Obasha obi ni su ene ni ban. As I said, at time we are nipa no kanu, ye man opportunity obetinya ya now. Let me give you a classical example. Ghana first, we were assembling automobiles in Ghana. We were not. Saying Toyota, we were assembling in Ghana. Kia, Nissan, we were not assembling it in Ghana. Time now, Alan Empress by Casa Prep, when they were original or Aya Casa Prep, they were all mentored by Alan. They were all mentored by what he brought called the Empress. And now, Alan, so no time now. Automobile assemblers when started assemble, it was his own policy direction. It was not from government. Alan Nakasani and I to me, yes, I said today we assemble vehicles in Ghana. When he was in Kufuor, he brought all these presidential initiatives like the Cassava Star because we call the anchor industries. All these things were operating until NDC came to power and they destroyed everything. And if you look at Alan, and now you see political space, now you can who is honest, will be a wire politics for over 20 years, and there is no element of corruption. Will be better now, and Alan say, and Alan say, and Alan say. So such a person, if he's telling you that woman opportunity, he said, unruly or minor, he is going to introduce what we call the enterprise economy, because we need to move people from poverty into prosperity. We need to be a self-sufficient country. We need to be self-dependent. We need to do things. And to the Alan Ekabiano, and it's also not only about who your policies are. You, the leader. It's about the people you surround yourself with. It is about the people you surround yourself who will determine whether they are who bet to me they are Yejuman and who to me fan Yejuman. So all I'm trying to say to the people of God and country is that you are the politicians said to her, now we hear Alan Freeman. The rest are just doing the same thing over again because Brajas Dinamika Semishro. And now all the politicians they brought what we call manifesto, showing him. Manifesto no, and in the year 2028, they will still bring a new manifesto which is full of lies. So my opportunity, way. It is not a plan. A manifesto is not a plan. Allah is the only one who gave you a document, a great transformational plan. And I thought about program, we are still talking about the great transformational plan. In 2028, we'll still be talking about the great transformational plan because we don't need to add anything again. That is the plan that we need to work and follow it meticulously. So that if you follow that plan, you better not build what we call synergy of our jury. They are on my way lacking is that we are not able to harness the individual energies of the citizens. So the citizens have the expertise, they have the technical know-how, they have all the knowledge, but we are not able to harness it to build what we call synergy. Because aeroplane before the two of you, this are gather energy. And your mind, we are doing this just anyhow. That's why I believe that Alan Chemonte not him, that the United Party, when given the opportunity, we will make sure that Ghana can become a country that will all be 100% proud of, as it was in the days of Kwame Nkrumah. Today, we cannot be proud of Ghana. What exactly can we be proud of as a country? Zero. Ebanu footballer, we have lost our credibility. Ebanu sports, in terms of athletics, we have lost it. When it comes to the entertainment space, we have lost it in Nigeria. Shefe, we have lost everything. What can we beat our chest and say 20 years ago? Now you're young, but 20 years down the line, we have become experts in it. Zero. They be a castle not 20 years ago, not gonna say that you now is that the kind of country we want to live in? We must live in a country like the Chinese, where in 1990s, China was nobody. But they put a deliberate effort to their leader. And then today, China is the second major global economy. This is the kind of people we need to emulate. These are the kind of countries we need to learn from. Singapore, Malaysia, these are the people we need to learn from. Not always equating yourself with the weak one. Now, we are the gateway to Africa. What exactly are we doing? So, having an enterprise economy will be that one that will give us that vision. I can say the Paradise Project that by 2040, we should be able to move Ghana, move the majority of the citizens from poverty into what? A middle class living standard people.
Okay. Na can inti mo betwe na ma represent every constituency mo. Say amanfo begina ewo mudin mo say parliamentary candidates.
Yes, because the American said there are lots of Ghanaians of Algeria who wants to do politics, who want to contribute their quota to the development of the country. And the only way you can do that is through politics. That is why globally, it is not the monarch system that we are practicing against globally. We are practicing democracy. So democracy, so as I'm talking to you now, there are a lot of people who have already started calling from all over the country who want to be your MP, who want to be your constituency secretary, who want to be your constituency chairman, who want to be your community elder, who want to be this. So you're bound there with the Ghana Nidia Wahobia. I will say. Who share Ghana politics move, but the way I know one monitor the presidential. The who need $4 million Ghana cedis. Who to me here be 40 billion cedis. Who need be a to me for who share Amanyokomu. Is that how we want to rule as a country? Is that the country we want?
Okay. Ain't I don't know the hammer. As I am your corner, say no, say open so bed in anima, yes, say ya. Hello, Rich. And baby, says I don't know, so hard we are now. Sir, Obuko to your 40 billion, so be man, you go be him. Okay. Mate, Richard Zuma. Richard, the other say, I don't pay on the other come on. Yeah, that's the sound the other come on. Why? Baby down now. Yo, now, yeah, I'm saying, then Richard, and I'm crying. Okay. Richard Zuma, a deputy secretary edema Ora Alan Kwajo Chamatin Party ayefre no UP Party onena yene no edi enkomoyin yeka nso MPP for enemu camps ahodo na yanya ne tie se honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan camp so far into abo ekosen ewo ho enra yeko Dr. Brian Champon nreche wo hwe Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na Miracle chere no amam na so far and so ekosen formation of UP party impact ben and ebetimi enya ewo Ghana yamanyo sem ayeye no eso mami enchantume na agosia eriko abrantrase Delbonkrata mun sama kodo ewo ho na ye fa bi to also ago
my Jerry
yes man
okay daily guide Delbonkrata mu anana mewo ana Mac Jerry ekodi nkomo ebaaye na daily guide numu ana adehia wo mo ewo manso nyankomase wo mo abunu nu o wo mo so wo mo de wo mo ahoden pa anti wo mo ni soldiers diabo ani emanipa enum tese aprapra na wo mo de no podi ese ni bibi mpo wo ma tu asase na awie ye kata so ni adua nua ewo so eno a problem ni nyina no wo mo ntiase ye nya no mu ntu wo mo wi wo mo abekata so ya daily guide Delbonkrata de ho amane bo ede aba na wo share daily guide Delbonkrata no ani mo de Dr. Razak Opoku eno wo say KGL Eba National Lottery Authority National Lottery Authority omo musika nkasa millions of cedis eboa na wo mudwumade akonanim na abusuafo yemfa daily post Delbonkrata na yemfa ntoaso eno na wo ba amane na se Owura Prince Kwame Minka ana watro nyatwomo a ewo tumi edie eho na eno wachire mu se wachire mu pa wachire mu die nti a wono esusu se watimi a expose MPP entro bi mu a na wo mo edie efa gold board ho daily post Delbonkrata no anim hase eno wo bo amane na amane ba wo bo no hwe anim hase ya wode oswafo hwe anyina mahode ensem so no monyamfo John Dinapo na face wa wono so eda MP ano aduji tamakulu ono so eda ha na wasisi ane de energy commission obodi niam gu akwan mu o wo mu fa abefo kwan so sachire efofo kra de di dwuma se de be yebebo amafa nwonsem apagya ne mu awo man we mu daily post Delbonkrata no animu na wo se gold board any PMMC ano matimi generate $8 billion ni nyina fa foreign exchange October we mu January to October 2025 ya daily post Delbonkrata so ede ho amanebo ede aba
yankwa anima na yekan eye Owura Kennedy Ohene Japan MPP fly bearership race isema kodo ekoso ni ayate kra ne se odikube eni abrobe ebeka bom edi aye bibi soronko edi abo oman na edi sika edi bebre oman Alex Kwaku tete ewo honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan ne camp osai president edi ma citizen na Ghana Kwaku Alex ya maache
ya mira
na tese anope
ya miadom
yede nyakopa se na honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan and campaign no say ekosen
mira mamfa fidie so na menchia mira kwesi abwajansa na metene nka na me se anope me ho nyame den na metene nka kura achesa hoden foforo abamu
nra no
ba kwesi se ese wiase nyina wo yo ba nka wona manije no iti oya wonta metena wonchen na wono de oye medofo
yo
na asem so ode abebo mo simi wura wante so kan mi wura nsem bi ya graphic publishing ode ani ja hye bi mu ano pepe chance ni obi ama me billion ano pe nti medana na me fefie so na minchi a wetifo
etifo
na yura compre kom so Savannah region en fefie so na yichia no na yɛnkyia Ghanafoɔ nyinaa. Despite Ronaldo, what we say, you are compreko the campaign. Mr. Men starting no because you are the end so and I said starting no here.
Kasa yetio.
Yo. Akonya kesia anope odiama wetie fo ni omo etio. Bia ni ejobi nim se wo anso de. Kwesi aboaje di adanse se wo ye despite Ronaldo. O me bobe bia. Mike, you are compreko say or not there. Obama Ghana for. First of all, the policy back wa eyemete. Mageri bi be kan wo because me unim say university certificate mi ni bi. Be nim die mi wo bi. It's me appointment ya wo dia. You are compre concept will be receive billionaire. Nye millionaire wo billionaire ama Ghana. Na so my 16 region na you 16 region 1 billionaire bi our region ba kuma Mageri asemu. Enutwema osi obi rezi contractors akese wo krom hedinara no osi oba be build contractors billionaires ama MPP party no enutwema osi odi kube ene abrobe ba be ye champagne wine na ye sporto na dollar no ya price dollar no wo Ghana ha dollar no enkosoro bi sti oba be ye warehouse e wo northern region your friend is say Bayre send you say Nigeria for ni pe Bayre pa it's no dey ye export no more no be call Nigeria warehouse no ye best store by you mu benya 8 months and sana Bayre no e can be beba ho na warehouse no ye be brass feed e wo soro brewer e te send ye Bayre ne da so shop te send ye coastal ye did na machine so no ye coastal champion the whole West Africa, only 31,000 tons of coastal. Bini baby, there were two, two. 80. Young ma bayre no, omondo bayre, send ye hame say, Omado bayre de bayra bana bayre na ka. Na bayre no, e meyi bo onko akriafo ni sudwe. Mageri nene na nsambe fa do me market koto bayre ba ko 50 Ghana, miensa 1.5. Inchi obem make sure say, ono die. Bayre omundo bayre na bayre me yo swasem o move a great ministry no e dia posite mali straight Kennedy the bosha wo dia say Ghana for no any MPP delegate Kennedy chrom kofo din o chro bi din say o mo make sure say ka udin wo ye delegate o chro din a ye ki udin no e dia master step no MMDC CEO bi a ye befa wo ye minister list no e wo computer so se wunim na so when you pro sanko fu ya wo ye fired Kennedy say oba obi e got 1,000 acres of land MMDC ne ye wo 261 obi e got 1,000 acres ama Ghana yenkra ebru mabiem yenkra emum mabiem yenkra 40 feet yenkra bi mabiem Kennedy say Manchester ne edi asum no to pick okra de ba obehye no yenkra bi yedi mpro na ebe yesa niema nyina e wokru wi mu na se yenkra mo ne yenkra o se yenkra nkokọ mabiem nkokọ ho asem ne kan 101 o se yenkra nkokọ yenkra bi na Abidjan he ya o nkokọ nkokọ yenkra bi mabiem the potty feed ye kofa kofo free Italy no ma be establish poultry farm automated no te se kwa Abidjan die ni bi kwa Abidjan die no 56,000 a 1,800 crate with a day every day. The policy no, and no na me boss chiro. Or say galamsey no, or no the on carry or bar galamsey no. All the galamsey sites nan ye greedy na and no a coconut plant or say no ye 1 year 2 years. Ye dia coconut to kwa
baby a ye two from a good year no.
Ye two galamsey bia. Baby to gam say bia ye dua coconut nko wo say no de no ene ade a abrofo na ode investors omo ba omo de 70% na eba no aban no o Ghana ni a ya ma factory no wo nso de 30% to be make sure say we hear one mistake aban na je 30% na free them investors na wo say koko say onu nenim say ye besa di koko akobiem ni koko no ye be ye ni nyina wa ha say cocoa drink a crack and ye cran eba or sick beans. Because word market, oh yes, I knew my way in a won't me be the word demand, oh qua, just animal. Benkofo no the mobani and kofa. MBT word market that omo dada tanko for no the omo banti ye money 4 years 3 years no they build the factories in 1 year the year campaign now 8 years na Ghana be to Dubai some be Ghana ba be to Dubai and die ye bet that day na ye bet soft no ma ye be sai no can you say that day na no or don't that day na Ghana ni be abesa sanadwe majere wo be sanadwe that wo be so in no that day na Ghana ni be abesa sanadwe the Mike. Now, Kwabi Busa Sembi Neye Mede. Or the message ya na wo kan sisi. One say, Nenya na do aban ne ba ya na wo ye cabinet minister. And until na me me catch delegates and say, cabinet ministers mi yensa ni ye wo Yura Brian ye cabinet minister, Edutum ye cabinet minister, Baumia ye cabinet vice president. Into Sanko fu you can party ni ma time posa platform because
but Obiso Beka say honorable candidate so now or your board chairman Ghana Gas. So he's part of the government.
My air to cabinet minister Majeri. Unim the phone na can say to me
na a whole Ghana Gas. You don't go board chairman now say you fit na do akwa kwetena ho.
Majeri mi we send documents mam send ma mpanza. Na we atuabo a contract at the my company beer company no omni NDC aban sign you I think 25 years as about 15 years kwanya ye first one omna ye de more man sign a tank of wakoto gas next to more any atum it is ango for ne gas one more thing te bawomia any paba ku esi wo say Kennedy beye board chair no ono no tutun gas ni se ne beye a be affect bawomia nam say ewrade na eni esuku yi uko bia na ya na say wo de bo ne ho sabra ne say wo yenim di fo kita certificate be miensa man jay contractor one must sign by 25 years a Ghana gas ni omo sa omo na eje na omo ne pon bi ma tanka fo mpo na tanka fo nso edi bia so abeton ama ye ne aduane no wo si Kennedy ne say obeto gas na Jesus Christ Majeri memfa minister bia ntoto board chairman woda jai kan na wo ye cabinet minister no hwe na ban we akoduru sei na wo ka kire me say Majeri over the time say wo tiwe woni kwasa boaje hwan na wo tumi wo peace fm enti wo kwasa boaje ye na anye ya wo na wo ba wo ye be on
the woman is say more refer say we ka ban ho etu ono kra ente say oba Sakasada na me pese me draw attention o. Anything na me can say Honorable Kennedy ono so obeye board chairman. At the moment obey nya appointment wa be mu pe you are part of the government. And no Dr. Baumia Beka say collective decision. It na me bisa
level Majeri levels wadawroma. Wa wunim say minister you minister any wo MP na ye wo CU any wo DC inti any board chair inti mpacho one kasa wunim say the page of minister the minister impo nye minister bia the cabinet minister tanko for bi ense nyina ati aban no ne ye be plan ne omode oman ne kobia no mutimobi Majeri ye wa ha galamsey semu ya obi e dia ba bonte a yewra brand say galamsey no e say ye de we to so Majeri sanka me sene attack friend say emra 2019 Abanyan kasa say for emra say wo ye galamsey a na wa ye den na ye do ko prison wo 25 years to your friend say 25 years 15 years to 25 years ye nyina ya ban na hihye you the MP NDC aban de nko beto ye on de nka ni oniman say ye nya galamsey a 10 years 15 years 25 years eni pa be 100 kwa nko mbejai na mko ka say on for 3 months and toto 90 days no na wa ban na wo president mpo beji na ho ka say nipa no obi ani tiade na feasible nipa ye galamsey and so president ni nya da agye be catch the Ghana for say onye galamsey na wo beji na ho ama 3 months na satan ho ye cabinet minister and then went me am abonti ameka say eni o mampani ye mfa 3 months ntoso ye nye 90 days so obi declare wo mra wo fra ban mu mfie miensa mfie nsia mai edi kasa no na yedi we to so a eno na be den there's no need the same beka say yemfa your friend say yemfa o sento so na yi aban no emfa 3 months nto so say yenye galam say na obi sign contract ya ma ne lances a un implication a un meka o man ne bebo jerry sometimes na yenkofo no ye kan bibia ya ye ni mo hwe no ne ma mu ye nimdefo na mo se makom school akase mo kan bibia obi ti fi obebo ni trinku ba wo kan kasa bia no hwe ne enra no o kan ye no wa hu se okay there be we dey me kan say ya me nkofo yi ebe ha omo na me ankasa na ade ye free mo ani enti mo kan bibia nkofo na mo tie no majari akwanya na mo de amaye ne anya kwan kasa o na nimdefo ne anyansafo no omo tie kire no mo hwe enti ukasa bi ho a wo kan wie penipa no akim na fidie po efi station no de akoto BBC no tie CNN because wo hu se nkofo na wo tie omo no omo nya ne class enti se ye convincing nkofo ma omo tie ye no ma toaba e de ama ye candidate for dia ene ya ne ahwe ne ne wo ya ban mu a ye no se ne boa ye nkofo ana se ne moa ye nkofo obi di ni papa sika wa boa aye campaign ama ni party no aba power party ni ba ya wo se obi mo hon ka se we anya bi no emwa sa majeri what that room minim sa wo de wo yem nim before me de masema me kan say ye wura compre ko asama a wo kan majeri emu ohwam so na wo ye odida ya kan bi na ye a majeri ye wura compre ko onim adwuma a munyina mo bo de boa oman Ghana journalist for ye ne mo etini ye na obembe kishon so say yenum bi no ye wo ma ye ni mudin sa wo so no de emba ne ye medan ye chinhwem ye kasa nye ye ken na mo rekodo de tuo kompre kono onye didija o man kasa nso o munim se ono pani nipa a mo de ne ba ebeboa na MPP because ne ye koso na NDC ahoden a o mo de ba NDC de ba for 2028 no enye bi ni dede na amu ye no because mo kasa na Ghana for te mo kasa akra na ombu afu nkofo wo mbezo omchirese but ye wo bi a o tate ni Ghana for kasa ne nyene emwa bia no wo de akọ ama Ghana for na Ghana for hu se dedi mpa nipa we de wa ya de na ma koyo ya ti no ye serviceable ye wura despite start ne no makotwi moja no bia ma hafo ene no wa ye sei ene no akosi police station wo de mo onyi ni ti obi bi ho me say ekuro ya yetim ye hwe ni obi aye loyalty serviceable te fe na won so start ye bia be de ho fine be menye ho kwasi betina ta na wo ye ho kwasi betina ta ma te so oditani so kasa kasa say 2016 ono ne so ne nam so ene obi di wini ma jari obi an condemn obi na wo so na obi na ma wo di wini ye e wo kuro yimu ne ko ni ba bia nkofo start di ba bia wo be so mu bi na wo be so mu no say hwe benefit di whole Ghana ye governor dodo abakuro yimu majeri governor dodo abakuro yimu adaje na eni ho enka mesani ama na wo dia kire wo bobodin no ama nko governor ben na oba ya wo status of baby a ye MPP di wa bedri one wo be ye peda enei o se enkofo mom na enya ho mfaso wo mra wo mpo ba mu as a vice president enkofo na bi o mtika so mu wo ko campaign wo je petrol wo beto petrol wo be ye sei tankofo ni afre wa o se my brother it's not
wait Kwagu Alex anya sense me na kwasi aboaje ka se o keka sense mu ya mu amohomo ena we benya so fa so ena we se me na me ye sei ena we it's really disturbing. More party.
But catch Brako said near all canon. They do to me used to cry no one national phone be nyadwin. So when you be nyadwin, so opinion, then on just as they will be campaign. A opinion and so why I wish opinions are free. And to say, oh, but can the enemy share me opinion and then on just let me see. Omiano my and Twabaman, na wo hwe ni panabra bonia wa ye no me example ni say ne wa ye bia kwasa boaje record a wa set no odo e wo makoma mu makwasa boaje nye bi ne wo magere wo be sate da bai ye de na atena fidie so free tete be fem ne enti matie na nsa na oni ho no ne mpabo a wa ro hye unti na ma mpe na se me pe wa se enti nka nkyere me say ne wuni mu dadaada no na se ne me say me ma me nka asem ba control me ko yewura kompreku fia ni TV da bia da UTV ada na won kan kyerem say ono nso owo na 2 ada na da bia invento one TV station bi na budan say na woman da bia UTV da UTV na ada na won fanto star station we okacha TV okacha me say Ejemewu ni David Mimpesa Ejemewu station no. You see, it but yes station na why dated to UTV. Me to UTV na me hwe. Enti unti menkanta m sori anopa me tie wo majari me tie wo nsam kakra ma kotie okay kakra ma kosi vaka me tie mu ate. Enso ye ni media ni nyina ya adwuma wo. Enti sa wo ba beto a ye se kokoto ye nkasa krokosen. Me na se krokoto ye nkasa krokosen. Enti me clean campaign no mo ka no ye pesa boaje ka no me ni ya adwen. Nanso mo amunim se ye kan dwuma samode a obia wo ne record e wo krum. We are on the record. Magia Cassia can, Kiabaka, Pious or Casano, ne voice yamid the or Tony Boas in the tone on Sunday media did in a yes, honestly. Inti my picking near my baby, I didn't want not a man, the Cassani, the conversation I don't know, not a yamid. So,
yeah, that was Henry.
Or can we, you know, now, me say, and can't mean in your mammy, you know how we yank wanka. Say Galamsey say the boss say yen to spending Galamsey man. Wow. Womra who president in the Virginia Oka say will be near Galamsey mention a name. No way, no way a cabinet minister. Then I'm more comfort on the now you found. Into no Huyanka wanka. So I say into some be or can ya cannon just so be to two be won. Dear now walk yen nani a tip you. Maybe more Maquenya, Modia Mamina Miss Menyakan and Kenyasa. And ka wo lecturer BT, professor BT, provo BT, emeritus BT, na me. And I may many mooding como. Ye can be Ghana for. There be ye ra compare kun deserve wo say. As a say Juma Kufo de Juma Kufo my money ko free. Na don't so the free education but and na software wo proma. Asori akase obi a university. Be Juma ne way. Ono de osini de so be mebu na Juma. Omo obi nante kwan ho omra wonya Juma. Maje wo wa kambone. Enti the policy na MPP for the Bayer campaign. MPP for Omoba Bembia, the policy and the divini. Nana Semina, so no dear wording Juma, oh my gun and ni banante, Kwan who woman I Juma. Enti no true dino, now we a party ni, now ma Juma now so party near Juma, bachelor so ne ponte, ni tuning or best kill. Enti no, Montiano Namufamano, not Ghana and Sasanya said Dubai and conform la, also the tourism. Baba sister Ghana, you know, until my jail will come when tourism center be our video me come will be. Not the man all can you know. So be beyond we are Ghana, you know. Maybe our tourism center from that young tron to Kennedy book him, Omunki or by Yano, and when near Juma was that was all the 16 region in a bay of this in Kwan. Yan was that so can any pencil why are you be why you no one dear bin and call for you. Okomoto way you or no what the best bigger steel plant. West African now? Or who said Jata cement? Where ye Jata cement no me challenge him. Or no challenge. Come se kind of challenge you know. Come se kind of challenge you know. Now on any debater, and then I will cancel no, I cancel no, to make up for your station. Don't tell me. And the man, did you know challenge? Or who said Jata cement the buyer no send me steel plant? Because auto cement I better that year. And to say any power can be beer, or you'll be our car, or ye. Now, cancer Ghana for Montiano, na first businessman, and was a politician. What can boom. And to businessman, Fena, businessman, Bakupa unity.
But Ayana a bin so, yeah, and a baby says, say, wow, manage you a Jumano. Ye different from, say, ye do on my Ashawan South. No, so I'm Muyi, no saying.
Wow. Nanya no cry na sample. Wo wo de ne de we o man tax. Hwene ba ko pay ya me de majali Kennedy. Me de me ne transe ne yedi nkomu. Ya na me so me interrogate no me busan te ne wo ne me kase. Me busan ne say papa. Me ko America uko Europe. Japan me wo so bi na wo ntia tax so say wo ye mason ni, wo ye carpenter ni. Wo ye plumber, wo ye welder, wo ye sprayer, wo ye fitter. Let's take my word, read my lips, mark it, Obi abetia taxes. So Kia one see the more man any the better. Won't demand none to was a sprayer, who spray mechanic, coffee can near their son. So Obi as a Kebiano, Majeri, a better bank, who ye jail Papa bank. Let's get to tax one city or see no near the better man. I think Nebimu, Esebimu tax, Nebimuntia, Nenipa we won in the Essa gun and need the other Muja Wuma, who bet your tax, I will catch them so no moment in him, dear. Na wona what the wa o chance na ban no Ukwa lobby say yema your friends IMF. Ukoji IMF no. Or say no na penso. Ama abema Jimmy. Na record chahatu. Kennedy said na baimu IMF bin si biemu da onji biemu. All the years free nkroma type. Ayaji IMF bepem de. Or say the resource ayen ye wono is a businessman. Yen ko IMF biemu. On fabro fun ko jina wo say IMF $50 ne bedrop. Ye niema ne wo krom hana mo abefa de akọ. Ana say de bia ne ye kra de ba. Nti se obi onimdie we say IMF no na pension no will put a stop on here. Na mo ka say ono ne business no and to say we our layer kra na to say business one manage ni ya egu. Koyo wo ye businessman I wouldn't say be a good businessman because wo manage wo fie ye wo yiri papa. Wo me mani be hunye. Na me yiri no so de bia se na mba ofie be di fufu na afro yiri wo ma me yese ma me. O say into the capacity of Kennedy akompreko no men fan to nipa 5 yi ho me na me expect say nipa nke esen komo peke o na me mpa ebo a me bo ma Kennedy na say nyankopon be sesa na adwen no be fa alancherman to say alande onye me nipa be mpese Kennedy peke align for the vice president na fa kufuo baba no de ne be ye ne
say ala na kwete ne party na obefa no say vice president
emfa ho odi no want take it from me media me susie no so opportunity alan so se nipa mienu kra no wo ma odiom beba me ma piki nipa miensa alan chairmantin your friend say afoko na kufuo bage na ye Kennedy Adamfo no on peke sankofo miensa fomundu position kese bi na minim say Kennedy bitimi aye more than president bi a what challenge and I want to Kennedy say ono obe opeso obiti Kwame Nkrumah legacy Okano and Montie. Only the first person on my air contesting na Ghana how be anyhow about Wakasa or so person BT Kwame Nkrumah legacy Krumah. O BT Kwame Nkrumah. It is so be our plan so be BT Kwame or so to Kwaya. Alex Nisan to Kwaya me cock Kojima Humio. Me na me investors. Me new Moko Transit. Na Mema Ghana. Obema Ghana ma ye crabbe at Dubai. Some sorry ana mo si Burkina. Na mo healing Burkina president no o kasa wi a wo ne ne tewa afi na questions akaw yem imagine mon so ne hwe mo journalist mon so ne hwe keke mon so ne hwe na mon hwe we mu de ba ye nyina ye billionaires because we see o be raise billionaires na say me manya facha magari me so ma targeting ko for 9 room ha mo journalist na me press conference kra me kan journalist bia benya ka 4 years na wo tia a teacher for teacher ni bia benya car 4 years na wotua because me wo car industry ni your friend is saying enkofo ho ye me bobo ba prison officer bia benya 1 car 4 years na wotua 4 years na Kennedy request no next bia benya car 4 years na wotua nipa nan Kennedy na woni billionaire and millionaire no difference ni no majari the way billionaire o me Brad Kennedy Nyamishano. Now,
okay. That's
more day and Yansan womb because Nimdia Kitano. No Yamene Diacheno. Wow. Enti Koyo Momon Paya said, delegate no, Mimpai Bonse or Makuma Bichinji. Na Omatua Bano, Ediamakini. Namiji said 31st no, January no. The upon the Afghanish or the Winnie Shan and Sanyaka, the NDC for the years from my mokeshi. All
right.
On this day, and you are more ye neighbors. Yes, on my mokeshi. You are mamma. Me decided something can answer. Wow, you may cause when you be Papa Biano you.
Obi na send a message say maybe sao answer because say Ote said na we free Kennedy camp. Eba ne say now sign call back.
Now no yirinya you pamo wona on samba bim. Na me ntime ho aso no pesa metake ni party for no. Meni we yasem no me si onyi na no mfiri meni untumi no no so se onyi na no mfiri. Na oye the party chairman. Eno na me na me declare say me free ni camp. But ya tena se ya sorto enra na jo owo we kra meni nka sai. O wie na mfre na anajo no na me bona ba so say ja o message na wo ma no you are tough. Oko nene na nsa nene 4 days no fifi. Oko anajo no me wo be 11 wo kwa ahmache. Obo kakra shem say abrante je so na msi masa ma ubu sa ne nko na msi na sa ne ode ma me cash we so ene yes sa no so ode why say gbini asa no ko enima na abochi ena sinti me ho
okay all right kwa Alex anope yada say woni yedi komo
insha nka won so
nyakopo nsha Ora Canada on here Japan Savannah region and Tuabo a Ekoso Alex Kwekutete on the camp citizen Ghana president and founder on Yanene Kasai Ghana Montie Senior Elite 100.9 and then Friday
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Forward you trending 0201162746 0201162746 Mami akosi etona mo ha amasancha me kwabra mafo so ewa ha okay Bobby
yes sir
what is 994 Ghana cities and abind the bema suku ni akoda bia obeko private senior high I don't want it. Yeah. Okay. You know, my because I never said you myself.
JDM.
JDM. Okay.
JDM.
Kobi mo me afa kata na yakwe ni.
Yo. Ako.
Abusianfo yemfa Ghanaian eye de obokrata na yemfa nto so emma. Na Ghanaian eye de obokrata no na wode osofu kirabosom. Wode nemfo nyini ababeto ana wo se. Efoma gudi a nyame ede adom oman kronkron Ghana ye ayetuo no. Ya na edu ba bi a mekai pa se wo se. Womo a omo pese womo ye adwuma mo se gold no ma sase na wo ebeka chom se womo nye expert. Ampan so womo nye expert. Entuma hu se ade hye na omo du omo kuro na yetu foma gudi omo asase so ni akofa nkrofo free baby ni ababe employ womo. Entu hu Ashanti gold e obibia ni ne kira no gold mines isi a. Da bia no bo so omo taye demonstration. Ene yeso so mo fa yenka wo mo fa yenka hu. Ya no omo so omo ni expert na asofu kira bosom se yen training yan kasankasa ye Ghana fo no a yen training na yen tu efoma gudie we ya ye mamu da bia ni akofa foreign investors ena hwa wo mo no mo ye expert wo mo na na yen so geti Ghana fo nti yen timi ye de yesusu yen timi nyaman ni bi ma ne nye ya na se den na de na etwa nsunu mu kura ne se wo mo asa ankrofo ekura san ya akofo mo nkrofo fra manone no mo asa ba beti o mo ka as employers na yeso na nya asase no a omutuo gold na nya medi adom ye wo wa ukrom no fa so be na wonya free so enti osofu kira bosom se ono de sa de no a ya no mo ye ne de ne bonyo so kranto o ka kira ban no se sisi abre ye wo mu no ye mpe Ghana fo wo mo akasankasa wo mo mining company Ghana ni ne da no ye mfa asase ne ma no no entu onim se bia dade so no aba no a na wo bia mimi se ametu we ya wo ne ye wo me no o fa me no se mimi krom no broni no ono opo obi ya no akofo obi ya no na ma se mi krom ni abrofo dodo no akoma ne se to mo nye na okoka we di expert we enye expert ni tie esu enye yie enti Ghanaian eye de bokrata so so fuchira bosom ka cha ban ne se companies no omutu fo magudie no yemfa ma Ghana fo na Ghana for companies tu eyeye Ghana nko ana se ye de company ma bibini pa na nkrofo asase ka ho asem na so broni betu agudie ebe company bi be ya de wo ma we eni do broni nko ade eyeye eni ye ne bibini de ye enyeye ba bi ye duru ni ba bi ye ko school duru ba bi ye sua ade kokodu so still oni ba da sani timi kasa ne nyonko bibini be ye nko ade ebe kogo nke kogo na osofu kira bosom se sa honhom ne yentufri o man animu ne yemfa ma obibini company no onye Ghana ni company ya Ghanaian eye de bokrata de ho amane bo ade aba na hwe Ghanaian eye de bokrata no animu ano de NDC tisire ni yewra se edu nketia odne fonye ababeto a ene wo se disi ana wo mu bo adwuma ze NDC no wo serve as unity o wo mu ka mu nyina abom se enipa baakofo emma enti nkabo nkwa no mu de ya adwuma ya Ghanaian eye de bokrata de ho amane bo ade aba na wo hwe de Ghanaian Eye Democrat no animu a anu obo amane no si KGL ene NLA deal no enya asem keto abo pa ama sisi ano Ghana sei yesika yenya firi wo mo ensem no nya asem keto a Ghanaian Eye Democrat ano na ebo amane ene wo se Abokwa South MC ene odi niam egu akwam se galamse nani abre se krodom obetu ase die mu odin ya Ghanaian Eye Democrat ade ho amane bo ede aba Ghanaian Eye Democrat ano anim ha ya na obo amane ene se African finance ministers womo adwumadie sunko a womo ekoyeye ewo Washington no eno enenam so ma finance minister wo man kokro Ghana ha se yewra atofo sunsu kopie mu wase eno wase sisi ano de Ghana ede niam egu akwan mo hwe Ghana gold board no a wodi edi dwuma no a ebeboa pa ama yesikasem atimi agya ne nan so a the Ghanaian Eye Democrat ansori ho ama ne bo aba
na the Herald the Democrat and in what say finance ministry ni ebo wonu mo so bo say omo ka ho na parliament omo ntumi mma no ukobisa wonu miska omo se bi ni wo enti parliament no to wono uniska ehia no omo ba abamba ben say wono uniska wo ba be yi e de aye mra hye be adwuma ayi wo man no adwuma sika ni ho atoso sika ni ho enti ama parliament no omo broke no and ye omo problem ya say accused are turning to prosecution witness edubo ahia semunumu multi-million-dollar NSB fraud trial and also our DVL for and woman the staff of Ruby Bay. What as a number plate a barber system. Energy minister and a boy MP for Abbas more MP for me wa masembi next week in the baba. Lawyer Gordon Edu Jitamakulu one MP for masembi or the time in the baba. Former NL manager be and also a Kasawa the Herald the Democrat.
Na ma me fa the custodian Democrat anu na me fa nto aso emao. Na wo the custodian Democrat anu ani ho se ya ana wo se yewura okoboy ana wode to aban no nim se wo se no ada ageda wanwan no ayedan. Abadada no project awodo o mo sha atia mikrom dade aso se bi wo ho. Ye nwieye. Enti no o ka kira aban no se agenda 11 project no a o share boss oba beto aso no akosi sen bi for the dro disi ade na oye ede afa ho ya custodian Democrat ade ho ama ne bo ede aba na wo hye the custodian Democrat no anim ha na obo ama ne o say opeso nya update wa agenda 11 project nim
eno wono wo mansi anwie no
da bi so mo mantimi anwie
ene wonya aka wonya aka kura na wonya ati anope me kote a wo say la General Hospital no so mu complete na wa wo start impo na wo pre completion la General Hospital esi wo se nya no ya se aye dada fine ya kwa koduri ni nyina to agu asase ne da wonom a empo ye ni amere ya nka estate developer bi ekofa ansa na me se wo mo den chance dan akotuteta ho ahia ene weja si wonom se wo pese wo hu se ya complete la General Hospital na wo ene wase agenda wa anwan no wo opese wo mo ye ne den
onya update free so
onya update ai onko site wo no onko hwe update wonu an
site ni do site na 11 no ewo baby bebre o
eso wonu no wonim ndc for de so wonim wonu di wonim nti wonu an tuka no onko visit one na said de ne tibia mutie no ono ameka min one sre say aban no enye hospital si enyina yeka say eni kwasi ye Germany kan hure
sure
esi ye na ho banfa so de ma wo manfo na wo Dr. Okoboy na wo beka we unim nam ho anka osra
the custodian Democrat anu anim ha say Nana Akomia kase MPP amanyoko won se wo mu eni se wo mu agina baabi kura kase wo mu de onipa foforo ebesi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anamu se wo no obi obetu franka eni se wo mu sesa no kura wo no na wo so mo de ne ba se wo mu drop na samasi 2028 enti Nana Akomia ka che MPP amanyoko ni se eni se wo mu esesa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Omunfa noa na munfa ne mra na wonkopre 2028 said the ya won betimi adi nkunim ama amanyukuye nu na custodian Democrat anu anim ana ode osofo hwe amonone ensam so onmonyafo kujeto ablakwada na omo se onmonyafo yi eye propaganda ewa amonone na nso so Ghana for 2470 Womu say USA for no omo be deport womu esan say requirement bi e wo so omu ni omu ni nti omo ba be deport womu a the custodian the Democrat ade ho ama ne bo ade aba there was a major feeder was a gold board small scale for no womu atimi abo ama yatimi export $8 billion gold nko a 2025 na custodian the Democrat anu anim a na o say Yera Razak Kojo Opoku na o say KG Odel nene NL de no Ediska millions and edia abre o mine. Na custodian the Democrat anu animu ano Dr. James Kwabena Domfe Junior. Eno de ne fonyi ababeto Domfe. Bonfe. Okay, Bonfe.
Kabila.
Okay.
Kabila ne yata friend.
Okay. Na doctor ebo amane no se. Wo sense ntrofo. Kamia say schools ahodo aye ko wo ye obi a wadi dem na wo pese concentrate for school a yem ya na ye hwe wadim kura enti wo se central for no wo no wadi dem no won fa omo nka ho bi won fa omo en train wo mo programs ahodo no programs ahodo no a koso no ye nya obi a wo no so edi dem ni bi no mo nso mbe ye central adwuma no na nya obi a wo gina wo na so but asami ewo mu minim sentrofo bebira wo madi dem a wo mu eye sentro adwuma bat do no mo no so enti e ka kire institutions ahodo no a wo mu training and sentrofo no say so obi adi dem no wo ba yemfa ne fantete mu no so be sentro ni mapa ya chese custodian the Democrat anso de ho amanebo e de aba ya chese Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe e no de sa amane yi e de aba
ako
Amansanchi ami.
Mamentia we boss bi.
Okay.
Your friend Kofi Jemfi.
Okay.
Na anope me kopɛ duma ama no. Ewo bank baako. Ono obekɔ akɔda baabi a wo mu da aka no. Debt correcting center. Mpɛsɛ wɔkɔyɛ CEO. Ewo ho. Anti anope meneno bank kase Bank of Ghana
na wakopa adwuma ma no na why na kwa si wo no
o say na say adwuma no obi nim ye ten obi
eni de no kura de so obi wo hodida
obi wo wa wonim ka dan what one bank no agbo kase
ba we no
obi wo ho so a aye na adwuma
onim
nyame de ate no
nyame de ache obi ama onim kandan pa okay
yeah dear pa I salute you sir. Good morning you say bibi aboko good metia kwesi toro oye director right hand man.
Okay.
Kwesi Toro. Anna Doctor and also for Risapon.
Okay.
And also Metsiano.
Okay.
Apa Metsiati amunina. Well that a car the IS a pick up no. Benz no IS a pick up no.
Me huda.
Oh, and your own car.
Oh, me.
And
Me who kai. Some me afraid my backroom. Me who kai.
Hey, I pick up. Na ya Benz, and ya Yanosa. Na Utimua.
Utikamu. Yes. See, I say, can you be wa a be wa bujina or muka anymore, ne beam so ada or muka anymore. Can you be a dim, ne can you be why it in a can be also aging. Tika ni bi wo ho a e wo mote nti director de no wo ye nde wo demu ana wo
wono ye demu tenam
we twi wan bibia bi wo
ye demu tenam pa bibia boko de
bibia e boko
na a Ghanaian pint enim ha asame dem fida ha a gold board omo same metia o bajuma pa wa ya de sawoma emebunu adwuma ohun na omo angu omo ho anim ase na se omo eye mane ye fese ya aya na ehye omo a eba echire ni nkran se omo nso ebeye bibi na omo ede asem mebunu na nionyam on se normal mpanimfo ni bi wo ho a wo ma bebunu adwuma na wosuro
and ye no kre
because what they manu but samijamfi apepa ye ni wo ni nyina firi wo sisi a wama yetumi test out say sa wo ma bebunu adwuma
ono so tini ye ni
o yema ne yefe onru 40 o 40 de maka kwachiri wa kwa ye 30 ene kakra beguso but say wo ka pillars ya ewo amemmuo yi mu etumi ama amemmuo ye tina na aso a sameja mfika
sure
entina president ndi ne ho agro no say obi nto na akokọ bede ekwa
yeah
wa ya ade papa say esi aye ka economy ye ka nuonyam a yenya ye ka yesika etumi stabilize enra kra de dollar no esa di mirika baba akade na eduru sengre deget ai dollar no edimirika sensa ne ba fom enwo ni onyam nyina sameja mfine ni gold board for o ma ya de pa we de ye ni adanse amfere emebunu nkaye no monsa so na monsia said ye be ya ye ma bebunu adwuma obeye na ya akono na ya nsem da ho because the future belongs to the youth yene na ye dia same why are there pa
what's the dollar na ga na do single digit
and then nam 10 point
awa he no
oh yeah majari mama nsem wo de ko Bank of Ghana for omo ade no so and that ba
mama say was 10
yeah ne da
menjende
oh majari jimidi kakra obi amene wanam a
na say week ye free adwa da ba nyina ma check dollar rate ya and I say see you could about 10
or say button 10 ko single digit
mama ko amano so me ko amano so na ye ne a conference of heads of private secondary schools ye twanity your friend chops o makasa mafo your friend chiba for menue ewa amano so chema che
ya de atiniam
embo te say
ya me adom ya sorry ahode o
yes ye de nyakopa ase abai de ababa tudwa 994 Ghana cedis odemamo semunso moe akwada bia awomoba moa morane ankrankra schools muso mo say
na ma mention no me na mention here nyina nso ne di kan ye mo aban aba so na ye nana say for the first step yet to an more the kind of working. So I consider a wound here, say a young crown first school, ever come first test no. No press uncle my idea into Namia do my job by then Yabedu. And ran near Cushia since fine crater at the 2 months ever come. If when I Cushia crown of Sonoma shall see a post in the best school. Now, no question said, Yam Pesilium focus no and yet the Casamon Quan. Namely, I crowd or say we also have something to offer. Said the baby are buying it me at Segana or Mofrano. Into your question, I say now, I buy a shete. The canon near says all bonum. And no near all the my and say found down the school management near the Nemo Mofrano coming at the end at the annual Moya days and 1 hot mail or more bed dinner or more exercise books or more textbooks or more uniform, even ceremonial clothes. And in school, near my house, destiny, I didn't know was fattening in a no measure of my supply of Frano. Indeed, because certainly, the sounds I am. In as much as I shall and say, coin, you who challenges a bit free my bar, a because I bonepono, a shake a credit me, I fetch Cassandra, at Yama and Wahai High. For now, we accept. For now, we are okay. We'll start it. Na ya share ya kwen dem no betimi ya fa ho
ansa na figure beto abonten na munim hu bi consultation say chance e bra aban boabo na ho say ankrankra schools or the babeka free senior high ho no net say
engineer say aban ye so de beka no konya ni state ni say e different or the omoba na different or the omoba no senior oyema eye aban school no saa pepepe na owo yama yen nti kanye no kwa na saa figure we na ewo form e na ye bo pin se aban school de essence aban na tua teacher fo ka ene nema ho do mu hia aban na de benti enka ebetumi a ye de no ko nye bi kakra emfa ho nti this figure won hu no ewo so kakra sen ya aban ayema ke abofra wo aban school ye de no kakra ababe so when a bear betting abwa near one high and cacra. And see no credit near this uncommon. Just the baby, a man, yes, to say, Pedia Codruno, and Quan Codrunis are a band so every I am so the other so cacra. There be also the whole Abraham Hino. And your school's meaning I account this year for pilots and senior uncommodano. And take a crown or more woman, yes, yan son chef, Nayan chef, send your bit near boy and send your bear. The next year, I don't know about the count one. That I yan. Yahunu be yet me share be from Sabai, way emwa, it's the young Fakakra saying can wait and said your son or Moya, I want to say that the buyer, let me up a million.
Na nam come up saying na abandon 994 by.
Oh, 994, no, so I say a year. Osha abine the end of a semester no, and recurrent expenditure, yeah, the mass school, so when they down who are binding. 247 cities. And take a sape and carbine a dema. Aha, it's not ya so. Anya she crowd and carbine to me, my and bear 500 Ghana and 600 Ghana and poor. And Cadabua. It's not saying so sharp. Yeah, may run it a year trimester. Yeah, 3 times. Baba yet semester, 2 semesters. Then I buy it. Aha, it is so yes, I buy the na ye no a year. Baby, I will check a crabby brain. Then no share so can you see a can also a stroke a crank genium. Yembra at a middle ground. Yes, on the calendar no a year 2 semesters. Janet, we need to adjust the no say basic pepe. And can you no a year dear, but you are buying ocean when I say a semester no or my bear 447. That's almost 500 liters.
Okay. Na yeah, kati where ye day students, right?
Look right.
Eti nipa ne ba no per boarding there, boarding facility the school na hye na wo ho no wadi so.
Engineer tell so home boarding fee at school neja na what day component na frame na exercise education nipa netia na what me boarding facility.
Okay. Na kwamba so na mo fa so selecting schools na abande ya pilot ni.
No question say
association and as a body no enya so much influence in it. It's answer na yen many binding NAFIA, a inspectorate authority no and the cabo must say over records of most of the schools need that. Or facilities near there ready no. Look at it. Now my some of the schools, then go back and inspect, but let it be regionally balanced. Enya some regional balance. Now at least region be an Indian school be free home. Na yen fanshare. And if our records ne bra causes and many was say almost inspecting to pick out the and based on NAFIA records or more and more Ghana Education Service team no more cabo no more decided some best selected schools maybe. Now overall facilities, but on year ready for it this year. Who are all the standard, but not ready. So some of them who were even selected decided to opt out. Some person was still the muy and sana receive you. And all those ones were taken into consideration. And made it say, yeah, your song.
994 Ghana cities. And Rama Ben a womb.
994. No, I can say, and no, and cover the and no, so half of it. I'm from 400 and I think 47 or 497. No, and after 94, I just have to check my figures well. It is just for recurrent expenditure into school. No, montotie more towe more. Ninsanya more debate after to facilities near the and I buy any more share. It is answer ocean and Madia Momo. I think I've worked near there all the rest of Porticacra. Na mo swear see akonya we yebo ye nkoye ni ade no ene ne ade aban de so ya sene say ye aban school no omo around 247 omo 247 na ye de no de 250 aka ho na ye 297 for 497 for the one semester. You count 2 semesters na aban running bo man na my 994 no when Julie no dia near kept bia a boa mofrano, say a young uniform, say your books, say your near my canning in a bina air supply, including one hot meal. I know so I at the Beshay to say any feeding mofrana, now what here and also their money.
It's a hot meal and come home. School uniform saying come home. Now school uniforms then come more private schools, but uniforms say different from Abayan schools. Abayan schools say uniforms say the internet say private schools no you be you so no. Abayan better so be pama mam kodana. It is so more the specified and required uniform na wapam de abramo.
It is common near Abayan didn't say private schools na betinya e baako either region based na yenya one central point. No be added a sample material echo another material echo. Na omapam. It's a binding amount we are to. In fact, a uniform, I'm not sure of the figure. It says a uniform is 100 cities for uniform me one. Or the other say omapam where you know I could find the abroad man. Now buying any nipana or in charge, you know, and the records or no about extra in the panel. And now says I buy some open one central point, not wapam one. O the answer when you know what demo samples na beba na mo materials na beba na buy who samples na wa share no wa pam no wa kofa na the abre woman no na eno ano.
One hot meal. And also kind there as I mentioned anti
Only say most of the community day schools ni na yema mo fra no one hot meal o. E ade ya wo hoda. Day students ni na yema
me jitum say ene do ma ya arrangement na mo ankrankranfo yi a abandon timine mo ankonklude wo honom e besi den na aduane na ba
so ne ankonklude e wo aduane no sem no ya wie
sa
ya wie wo ho enti mo fra no de omo ba wo be feed mo fra no and it is an amount of money you can't cross enti based on the padodo a o feed you no na the records no so aba na abaya pia and also the amount. The standard school feeding na caterers nation normal feeding of Fran normal bar for normal bedroom claims the start pepe.
Inti say many material for no beti asia. More private for no mo be feeding kola no na mum mu wi ana mo de akwa akwaje musika.
No cre.
Eno na say
oh I know yes 40 50%.
4 cities 50 pesos.
Yeah.
Excluding 994, no?
Never trying.
Okay. As I say, someone admissions in Libya, especially at your schools in a pilot, no?
And Ukraine, be na efan say most parents na be na nim on say education and me and cost say most of the private schools may be available. Obu awate bonim school kra ampo bi na school bi kra ben na enti okọ system no so aya na e ma no. And it's good say senior mama yakwenya. Obu ha still onyanya posting. And when you're posting there a wetri pa na e de say obetumi akwa. Yeah, we share a year portal na so 70 private schools no be awo. Shenya ben yam want to you go to the school. Na ka tro say me pese enka me ba ne ba ha. Aha umbeji record ni na normal compile. And then ade a ebo abana ba so akwenya kese ode amayen. E san se bebre na ni munti. Pa bofra ne ba amaya akwenya say dia bofra no. Na fa the records ni na fa brain. Na ye input to the system. Na ye fa ne nka mofra owo. No muti aka omoti ono silitri suka.
Okay. Cheba for the dance ni announcement na ban ye de ni bedi akire na ye ho de wom. Why?
That's me.
Nyakopon shraw. Yene Cheba for kasa de ma conference of heads of private secondary schools. Into one of the major topics are and also da me poro so ene say Omampenyin John Dramani Mama ene na ban ebro mu opposition no. One more promise says free senior high one more the ankran school beka ho nti this academic year no one more the aka ho 994 Ghana cedis eno ni sika one more etwa e dia makoda bia no ene agi nchiremu eba.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jankwa amane som na brano ya pomu dene honsem ya health bit. Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Dog ya mwache.
Yeah, no ma Jerry.
Pomu to say.
Oba dia da ma brother here. Pacho, so we here.
Yes, nyakopa ndomboko. Ena Friday said ya ye no no bebre na wom ya pomo de na ye kwei ekodi weekend ya den de say ye medu no mutem
yo senior ya di entia be ma before na ya do ma send say we nyamre ne ye be di common sia de say si for si de o ti ka na che say ye kabrebo no ho asem ye kabrebo no ho asem so de na o say ye ka organs ahodre woni pedua no mo so ho asem. Na isan say e was a moja kroji abribia ye kano eko organ bia mu na sa organ no so benya sa moja no a na was say
brɛboa no to ne bo ase ɛte ho ma yɛn na ntumi ama efi ahodoɔ amba mbɛtena nipadua no mu ankɔ ankɔfa ɔhaw ambrɛ nipadua no yɛsua hu sɛ efi ɛbɛdɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛma yɛn inflammation ɛsan so ɛma leading to the effect systemic inflammation na kyerɛ sɛ ɛma body no try sɛ ɔbɛsa ne ho yareɛ na ɔtry sɛ ɔsa ne ho yareɛ no na ɛde nsunsuansuo bi ɛreba nipadua no so sɛ ɛyɛ infections a wobɛhu sɛ ɛkɔ a na asan aba wobɛhu sɛ pɔmpɔ rashes ahodoɔ wobɛhu sɛ pimples ahodoɔ ɛdɔɔde wɔ nipadua no ani ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ kyerɛ sɛ inflammation ɛreba nipadua no mu wobɛhu sɛ wonya pains bebree wɔ nipadua no mu ne nyinaa no ɛbɛtumi ayɛ wo joint ɛbɛtumi ayɛ wo muscles no ɛbɛtumi ayɛ wo kɔn ɛbɛtumi ayɛ nipadua no beebiaa na ɛkyerɛ sɛ efi a ɛdɔɔso nti ɛma body no so ɛbrɛ na nyankopɔn ama yɛn brɛboɔ sɛ ɔmmɔden andi saa adwuma no ma yɛn ɛno nti yɛsɛ brɛboɔ no yɛ the largest internal organ a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu a na adwuma no ɛdɔɔso ɔno ankasa ɛwɔ ahoɔden sonko a ɔde sa ne ho yareɛ ɔno ankasa ɛboa ɛyiyi efi ahodoɔ nyinaa firi nipadua no mu sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a pɔmpɔ no a yɛka ho asɛm ne rashes a yɛba nipadua no bebree nyinaa no ɛmma ɔno a biom nso san aboa ɛma proteins ahodoɔ a yɛdi a ɛkɔ nipadua no mu a ɛbɛdɔɔso a ɛtumi turn into uric acid ɛma arthritis ɛbɛwde wɔ nipadua no mu joint ahodoɔ nyinaa no brɛboɔ yɛ na ɛbɛhwɛ sɛ saa uric acid na ɛtumi ma arthritis ɛba no ɔno a bɛyi ne nyinaa firi nipadua no mu brɛboɔ yɛ biom play deɛ yɛfrɛ no the filtration and storage function deɛ yɛka ne sɛ ɔsɔne wɔ mogya no so no owie a na wasan so save a bit of mogya no bi ama yɛn sɛ yɛnya problem ɛwɔ the tricuspid valve a ɛwɔ akoma no mu ne saa na mogya no tumi back up ti mogya no back up no brɛboɔ no wɔ ahoɔden a ɔde save almost about 1 liter of blood nti brɛboɔ no deɛ wotu no gyegye mu a ɛtumi koraa ma wo so ɛte anaasɛ wo mogya ba fam bebree nti abere biara no wobɛhu sɛ yɛde mogya wofa mogyaduro osime biara na wofa mogyaduro every 2 months na wotɔ mogyaduro nanso still wonhu deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ nipadua na abere biara no ne yɛsɛ wɔ mogya ɛwɔ fam mpakyɛw ebi wɔ hɔ a na wo brɛboɔ no ntumi nni ne dwuma yie ɛmmoa with that storage no brɛboɔ yɛ abiom ɛboa play the effect no metabolism and detoxification function metabolism na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛno a ne breki nneɛma ahodoɔ a wɔ aduane mu ne nyinaa wɔ nipadua no mu sɛ yɛ body no ntumi mbreki saa nneɛma no nyinaa aduane a yɛdi nsuo a yɛnom nneɛma ahodoɔ ebi a nsa ne drinks ahodoɔ a ɛkɔ yɛ nipadua no mu a saa nneɛma no nyinaa no ɛbɛyɛ toxic ɛbɛyɛ poison ɛtena nipadua no mu a ɛno nso so ɛtumi ha nipadua no nti that detoxification and metabolism function ɛyɛ very good and effective sɛ bi a yɛdi nnuane a yɛ starch bebree fufuo in our part of the world fufuo banku ɛmo ne nneɛma ahodoɔ a yɛ starch nnuane a yɛdi nyinaa no ne nyinaa no kɔ nipadua no mu a ɛwɔ sɛ brɛboɔ no ɛboa sɛ yɛbɛyɛ a ɛsikyire dodoɔ a ɛwɔ mu no ɛntena nipadua no mu mmɛdɔɔso ɛma ɔhaw mmɛtɔ nipadua no so nti ɔboa breki saa nnuane wei nyinaa down sɛ yɛ protein nso so na yɛdi a brɛboɔ no breaking it down ma yɛnya uric acid yɛbɛtumi de aba abɔnten no owie a ɔsan so ɛma yɛn energy from that protein a yɛdi no nti brɛboɔ no metabolism function ebi so korɔ ha na ɛyɛ fat aduane bi wɔ hɔ a wodi a ɛyɛ fatty kakra sɛ fat kakra wɔ mu asadeɛ ne ane kakra no a ɛnyɛ ɛno nko na brɛboɔ no ɛhwɛ because ɔhwɛ fat no sɛ ɛbɛdɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛtumi kɔ build wɔ yɛ adipose tissues mu ɛma ɛbɛdɔɔso a ɛsan ba back to mogya no mu ɛtumi ma brɛboɔ no ho ɛbɛkyerɛ no ɛma ɛmpo koraa no fat tumi ba bɛkyekyere brɛboɔ no nti ɔno ahwɛ sɛ ɔmma fat ne nnɔɔso na wabɔ mmɔden breki saa fat no nyinaa down into some basic form of amino acid, acetate. Where we now know a special way of breaking it down, not the amount energy. Send baya yembeda wo sugar so bebre anase starch so bebre brebo no wi a na waste wo mu nyina no wasa detoxify mo ana we ye free ni pedua no ekwan a ofa so yesa ne se o produce bao no eye bonyo no bonyo no boa ema ye break it down fat no nti ye frɛ bi emulsification of fat ya dia ni breakage ni ye den ti brebo no netimi edi sa adwumadeɛ no wabra o produce more bao no bao contain a lot of things. Contain bao salt, contain water, contain bilirubin. All these are components. What bao ni mo a boama bao no nejumano 80 SCP. It is a braboni ni amwadia. The production no a perform a basa. And you may uric acid and cabao no veggie. The akoma kidney na kidney ya free ni pedianimo. Entini entina if it's nani pedianimo na cebre buono. Cebre buono swa. Obohu se oye fun se kese na we ni kala no san yellowish because bilirubin na ka se oba oni mu waste wo se free ni pedua ni mu na brebo no bebo modin yi free ni pedua no enti se na ho adin aba form na ontini yi a obohu se bilirubin na ni kala no yellow no na start se build we ni kosua no so na we ni kala anka those times so be show we ni kra fita so fe na fe ni na no san yellowish a di o how to me beto ni pedua no so bali ya bio musa so eboa you a lot of vitamins where ni pedua no you vitamin B12 eboa and with your blood circulation if feed ya adrenal ma adrenal nya moja ye ma total hemisphere of adrenal prefrontal cortex cerebrum bronchus area hippocampus wa adrenal mu nyina no ebetime nya moja ko di aye adwuma ye no B12 major part vitamin D and also see very good for circulation and impo good for your skin no essentially good for absorption of calcium na boa dompeno vitamin K and also very good say moja ye lose a lot of blood for coagulation of blood vitamin A very good for your knee so that you bring a good night vision the medically every be the deca vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, and a vitamin A. When you have special vitamins, a brebuono, store my it's your brain here, vitamins, no, not brebuono, a pudia my. If you grab vitamin E, I can want me. I am very good for a ring, and Jabia, Ubos and Kwa, Otokra. The phone, you know, can extract of vitamin E. These are natural things that Brabon produce. And one major symptoms are recently when they say, so Brabon who are then back from one, and Tima will lose so hair. And me now want to me lose so 3 minutes to me because of a problem with the liver. The liver no problem. It's me ma and can't edgena will Emma, unya serious breath problem. Your friend be fetal hepaticus. Not just the smell from brebuano, just a brebuano gradually or unya problem. Into a combination of garlic and a rotten egg. Into imagine say I combine garlic any egg say na a young car ejina ni pedianua obey ni pa na de haba na pacho. When you know your brebuano ni hawa a baswa etumi ha ni pediano. Ebi kura so wa na odiano cardiovascular disease. So wa kumayare anase yare bi a air blood vessels no say high blood cholesterol. The sua we say brebo no store cholesterol man. Ni de ani say produce cholesterol no. The very big synthesis or produce cholesterol ni we are no a package cholesterol no. O ya na cholesterol any concept na ni pediano. Ono asaso eye fi ni pediano enti sa o cholesterol build bebre woni pediano man pa cho uhia brebo no se obeboa na ma cholesterol insist u blood vessels ni mu anko thrombosis amma cell moja ni ba be ye take e ba be boba pa uti anye ya se bi ebiti free ho a na akoto wo lungs mu na akoto adwin mu the amount cerebral embolism and as pulmonary embolism etimi how ebetu ni pediano so ma nhome eyeden ma refie eba wo so bebre ma oni pediano ni intina nurse wo se kita wo nantie na ma movement na ma unya sense of touch and feel no ni nyina no eba form etubo hu se o check kakrampa Brabon to mean produce proteins and who draw name balance on cortic pressure and na ensure a tire when nipedianum now nine muscle na uhuno na fa we fun na ko enim kra ni nyina no Brabon science a edichira say na ho odin ba from the fear kase Brabon regeneration function na say on one kasa no Oyaria, but me build some collagens be na abua na amana healing tem. Nanso empendo do saying na Brabon betimi aye sage mano. Esan say enuane aye di GMO enuane chemicals a hold one diane processed food a hold aye di aye combine a lot of junk foods bebre any carbonated drinks a hold aye no egu ye ni pediano ni nyina no ko Brabon mu. Se Brabon e jesane man na ho odin no afom kakra. Enti ontumi di ni djuma ye basa na ama we nyina no after to say but it is our diabetes obomu se we si level na bribia na ekosoro bia na wo de waje mu no we si level no measure above from nti ho to T4C AGD ni say enya se o sugar level ye check here above from keke o symptoms na nkasa no etisay afa so pancreas aye organ was a regulatory sugar level no any Brabon ye ejuma no almost say entina Brabon no enya problem enu ntina ye titriti ya ema eye wo ya bebre no when ni asabi na unfa hu ade ye because of diabetes building retina issues inti Johnson does titiri anajo because of sugar level akosra kidney person o yini na free munti ama enda ehu aya din ama no ni nyina no ye hwe ni nyina no ansana ye de dro ama ni pediano ahwe organ kro na ye kenyan sa organ no ama no straight ni ayejuma bia na wo de no so cardiovascular disease ye kan hypertension and that's a problem be fa akoma no pa cho Brabon no boa eboa ema akoma no so timenya na ho odin eboye C4C body no say ene Friday a yetutu kwan pa cho pelivoton account bag ho say party a oko say engagement a oko say funeral a oko fabisha ho na boys any ladies yet na say bia nsuo kakra gu form anan bia ni ahudro bia nka ideally yendi but yetu kwanti yebedia na wabomodin a detoxify ho esa ni say woni pedia no so allergic reactions enyama bi eba woni pedia no ma body ni mpe no eba wonkae ema wonya inflammation acute ansa na cause systemic etunya liver to no a ebeboa na saa nyama ekọ woni pedia no nyina no 2-3 days nyina no aboa ekenya Brabon no ma Brabon no timi ehie mu fi ni nyina efim ma wamfa enije amba medane areho ambekọ hospital ankono no mundura wodro ansa nkofa problem ambro ye nchai ma Brabon na ho de mba from ansa na ye kenya no pelivoto na adum nti C4C special promo a epacha egusu a erane che baby a wo bia wo Ghana outside Ghana bia no ofra ye be free delivery e di amount Liverton Abamo bia titulu from 12 years and above. Epacha ofre na ye no di nkomo wi a nkomo no basically be kire se e wo se ye hu se bia o condition bi deda ana o hu dia o no Liverton no dia Kenya Brabon ma Brabon etimi di nejuma se o problem say hepatitis A, B, C, D, E, viral, and I say alcoholic, a fatty liver disease, grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. And now problem be a Brabon will be, and now problem be a organ be a winipediano, stroke, candidiasis, be a me pacho, fre. Na ending komo. I don't need to send America all over Ghana to some extent, some parts of Europe. Accra, you are Denta SDA Junction, Cape Coast. Green Hill, opposite Addison Square, Aguna or Benin important so branch can see a part of our Yemianma, a wall, a Western region, second D, and then importantly, our Takra, the opposite Fejai, May Sports, Kumasi, so you are a Jusso, Kwamo, Jachi Junction, the Pacho, Accra, and American, Denta SDA Junction. A from Monday. Ekosi Saturday 7 a.m. ni started ma 5 p.m. na yapon e pa treatment plan no enye ndro nko a se ne ya kai be hwe organs ni na ye wia na ya ma nutritional plan any exercise bi so abetini aya aboa na circulation no improve number of 24/7 ye beje so na edi nkomo aye 050 00 40 331 050 0040331. And I say 050 050 So why your lab test be now pension now how I be see with to any other medication offer now what your mind see for liver specialist hospital you say obrebo e your own kwa your GN need your treatment plans the TBBI say once treated forever treated major me say ya ko weekend you am bomodi ani ensusu na Yankopon fire nko embra asomdwem na next week ye shia bi ma ya to asmagere Yankopon enkan
Yankopon enso inshira how you need 100.9 Dr. George Siama and ode apomodeno monsem ode abrenya abejafo no ha Isaac Obin watna say member of the MPP National Communication Team and Kingsley Haruna Malaba also belonging to the NDC from Communication Bureau on also Atanase. Enti abusan kwa anymore. Na ya the discussions that they share so 994 Ghana cedis for a private senior high school. Yada ho na wachi is somebody be a weekly retrospect. Somebody be no. And we're so no. Ora Lankodo Chamatian from the party UP. Oman penye call China for so dia at the brain ibn saying 0 tariff room 200 million yen aflawo market national theater renovation in Efrimaba MPP flag bearership rates and matters arising some go do bebre and na what you say Isaiah Mache
Majori
yeah as a
major so ampacho pomo
yeah nyakopa do bako odache amalaba Mache
Ibro Baje
What to say?
Yes,
Nyakopando. Good. Good. As I'm sure every so I get the ball rolling. Some who do I bro so now what chimo? It means to be good. By microphone.
Mamenchio, Namenchia, ya chef for ni T4 Omajimra. And Emrim, Omo 8 year, na Omo follow. Ujumedi Kessie. We show you Edu Friday ana no pa bia na Ghana hanum nyina no bebi etie nie nti ma membo abaso e wo dwumaden a wo ye e de aso mo man Ghana na me kan wo se wo konsam sisi a Mr. Boaten otie wo bie no hu e man sawam court honum area honum no nkofo bebre na etie maka ne say wie no Mamentia, the rank and file of the party from national executive, Ekukusi party faithfuls, police station executive. Na mendo masa se efutu ne kasachire kakra yenyina yede maye ho no na miadom yekitemu kakra from about 7 months ni and I say about 4 months ni ye declare se ye kwakoye presidential primaries in January. Ne kasa ya kasa chere ho de futu a yekoso ade maye ho no kakra there was the month of October aka November December na January ya to yaba na party no emo adform ye nyina ye believe say one of the key things are ama party no and now we can see and we can see a presidential primaries as I say ye ni free on ye wogidi say ye ni free honoma abeboa maka ne say wie no mame fa ofidie so na menchia Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nyame ya adoma Ghana fo ehwe nim say MPP as a party ye be confirm no once again na ye mana represent your party na waka ye nyina bom tese no year 2023 no na yetimi abeji franka free NDC for so Major, me sure boss from March, April next year, you see the force that everybody is expecting MPP to come with, and the force are, as I say, yedema, yede supporting your minority in parliament, so that we'll be able to take the NDC on and ensure, say, we demand accountability and promises our machining in. We help them achieve. We help them achieve them because o kai omo o twe omo adwin so o criticize omo constructively a eboa ma kemem kabiama mu ekonenim nti mesre so bi otie me ne yenyina ye de entoma babom na yetimi a support Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia o started the tour over the week na Wednesday Thursday me imagine say social media Facebook ni other handles no men comment it because I was monitoring the first engagement with the constituency in Bron, how the social media landscape is going to be. And by 4 o'clock, now the tour was starting our engage polling station executive. We see a hene front. Now Oma hijack all the social media platforms. We call Facebook. You see that say the tour no has no more kasa and a statement be o make here or praying kabum say yina embra together. And then the promises are or they share polling station executive. And then the flyer omo ye the man na e comments in the tour no. Na obia e share. This shows how alphable Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia is. This shows how organic love a party for a woman. This shows how unifier and obia oye down to earth. Aye nyina yesre Ghana for ne MPP for omo voting rights no. The party faithful so say e be kan ho abom me gina obrempon kese a say na ye papa Kufuor kan. He is a destiny child. He's a gift to the country. He's a gift to the MPP as a party. Inti baby Owobi and Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne the MPP team aye nyina ye ejuma they supported Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia no. Ye ma ye nyina mo ejuma na fe kra na ye started. We have 3 months non-stop marathon na ye nyina ye ko to 4 months. Inti ye nyina ye share ye sapo mu nso yie because baby okobia na ye di nechi. Na ye sa so no ye kai no won payem. Nyankopon de si hene nsebe be free na numa ba no to delegate asoma nyese ma mu nso mu nko a ana say omo believe in it nko ba do day of voting so omo fa ose anya oyo na omo nto abama no maka de say wie no so no ma mente some speculation kakra ekoso I think say on several platforms so makasa same way I think about 3 months ago me kan wasem about 2 months ago maka wasem it's something I'm about so but in recent time no asaba app biem obi biara obefel said Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia conceded early during the 7th December elections no as a matter of fact no idea enya no then the person really does not understand where we've come to so far as our democratic dispensation no it is those days and our NDC for who want to say we are in a comfortable lead you nim say lose elections facts and figures in India, say they've lost the elections, but they'll tell you say we are in a comfortable lead. It is those days, and say presidential candidates be a loose still or tryama easy for a declare answer. You name the papa for echo can or one of the engagement outside the country. Say even in 2016 elections, and it was clear, say na NDC for a loose no. The current president was being hesitant in conceding. It took on no to call the current president and engage him as an orgia to say we'll lose elections. So Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia believed that in this dispensation, as a country, we've gotten to a place so far as facts and figures and data shows that you've won, there is nothing anybody can do about it. And so far as facts and figures shows that you've lost, it is better you concede and be that statesmanship that you are and save the country from that tension and that problems are on my Ghana BFM no. And nunti na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia as straightforward as it is, he is, and as patriotic as he is, as a Ghanaian no, oba out ebe concede early in the morning. Emma President Mahama, let me applaud him also on your opportunity to also address the media. And Eka say he believes that the Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia is something that is commendable. We are seeing abonabaso. So why would some people as usual for political gain want to throw dust into the people's eyes, say he conceding early something it is not good. In fact, let me put it on record. And I've done this sample test across a lot of constituencies, and it is clear that every constituency be a national region directive on the buy ahead of the 7th December elections 2024 or comply with directives by 12 midnight on the election day. The person knew whether he has won or he has lost. And I'm putting this emphatically. Because the directive ben a region national Edinburgh a constituency yes so more you training polling station executives on it or polling agents on it. The directive was that on saka ye to about why you be ballot accounting be on saka we had a way of making sure say be transmit your pink sheet no to the constituency also send it to region to national and making sure so obia sabe kind of results. So if a day after election yes Sunday at the national level data say MPP we've lost the elections now at the constituency level people are claiming say they could not be able to collate their results then it means it shows their inefficiency, or it's either said they were not following the guidelines regional national okay we out at 12 midnight we knew whether we've won or we've lost that election. We knew it. If everybody is going by data, national crowd the following day has been able to collate national all compile all polling station all polling stations across the country. All polling stations across the country, national, they were collecting all those kind of things. It's been able to come out say, based on the data, and we've lost the election. Then a constituency polling stations, and drew even one out of 200 polling stations. Then why would you have that gas to complain about such an issue? So for me, Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia on any day waka say adibia rebemo on mine atofom on mine I say MPP mu ateteno. He is not going to represent that, and he has entreated some of us, the followers, and as Omo Ayedinechi said, we should also make sure say we stick to that values and principle. So just to set the record straight, say na itie for ebenya nti asedo. Obi biara we peja sa asem no, yehu ni say probably be in pakono 2024 elections when follow the internal mechanism as a party yede to hodom to make sure say victory will come for MPP or whatever the results will be no yen sabe kan intem. So that is just to say that weekly retrospect in Yama ACC over the week. Majeri, minim say if you followed recently the BC postings, Aba ewo maimu, and the wahala and difficulty parents and guardians are going through. I believe say on such a big platform like yours, NIT FM, no, you better buying the government officials, ne technocrats, omo into the educational sector. So far as results and placements are concerned, you better say we know say probably there were measures to make sure that they improve the system. And as a result of that, it has caused some of this difficulty. But it has become a pain in the parents' life. You best say as soon as possible, whatever it takes to make sure say every child be a watro BC, our pass as I said unya school. The government and the stakeholders will respond accordingly. Yenim say enche omo bie school, and we also use your platform to plead with those stakeholders. In as much as the reopening date abano, we'll plead just as previous administrations may have done it that obibiara based on one or two difficulties in the onya school post no. Say school crab we should be able to give some grace period so that those individuals can still have their placement done and be able to go and also join their colleagues that one way or the other, and when your placement they stand at the chance of reporting on the said data, Ghana Education Service at Yamano. You see, it is high time we also draw ourselves attention to this thing. Say, oh my Ghana, and if year in year out, I think some few years ago also there were similar issues. I'll not be here to stay. Say. School placements, difficulty, Ghana Education Service, go through. It has not happened in previous years. You see, and I'm expecting say we will only be able to learn from those mistakes. Boy, mistakes are postings difficult, placements difficult. We should be able to learn from it. Send a bear way and I say because unless it brings a lot of frustration. And just imagine say wo awofo umba akwakotro BC now results are by yes I've seen some parents results are they keep calling us Isaac obit my bibia found Isaac me ban we school or selected schools we in school and not course of person any results are when yana any schools be or selected and you wonder why are going to mean your school. And this is where sometimes when taking a frustration of parents, you know, a man falling into the hands of the right people or because you're in Twiska and San Wabuano. Now, Oshe Skobe Kutia, at the end of the day, no, SSA Utia, then or yaone or how a breast are for no, because we are or call into secondary school, the same thing, never be or honor sort of. And so Roberto Sanium Sebeba crap or no from crap some 1 or 2 people that you need to make provisions for moving on. Inti Kakra Meka Afa BC postings on Wahala no. Then I come to fire service. Majeri minim se wo hu postings and I say communicate na about out from fire service with regards to new recruits as they have to pay for their feeding fee. And I don't know, probably government spokesperson will have whether he can confirm or not. But if that is the case, I think it is a disincentive to the Ghana Fire Service as an institution, because you see, any of our security services, being it Ghana Fire Service, being it prisons, being it police, being it military, or any other security services, the notion and the reason for people joining is to go and offer their service to the country, is to go and serve the country, whether in good times or bad times. For someone to get himself through the recruitment process and for him to be called and go under training, the feeding on one taking responsibility of it, then the question becomes that what if the person cannot afford? And if the person cannot afford that, does it mean that we are denying credible and legitimate individuals? We are denying them from getting access to those opportunities to also serve their countries. I think, sir, the government should have a look at it. You see, it's a matter of priority. If we really prioritize our security services, which includes the fire service, the government should be able to look at how best they can apportion revenue and be able to meet this demand. I don't think that we are something huge. The government is saying they cannot bear, for which reason people should pay.
Okay.
The government should be serious so far as some of these things is concerned. In fact, Ministry of Information, budget on which our appeal to the government, say, they should rather apportion some of the money to make sure, say, at least the Ghana Fire Service have money and resource enough to be able to do this recruitment, to meet the gap in the fire service sector. Because we need the men on grounds to be able to offer those education, training, and also respond to our fire crisis or disaster in this country. Mr. President, if you are listening, I humbly submit to you that this payment of feeding fee, so far as new recruits are concerned, is something that I don't think in our recent dispensation as a country from 1992 to date. If that has not come into your attention, I plead, say, what dream bebaso na decision ministry no eteki and also the sector minister they take you recall it and find ways and means to be able to solve that problem. And it's a similar thing I hear SOL Parliament, that the Speaker of Parliament is saying, say they've suspended Parliament indefinitely, if I'm not mistaken. And one of the reasons why they cannot recall Parliament, as a result of funding, as Sika any honor. But NDC for my says now the economy is back. It's a band say no more catch say sikenio. But ube hunu sika ye di call information ministry, ye di call a friend say Felix Ofusu kwachi onom. Ube hunu be move to $2 go. Ube hunu the president is saying say kwan bi obefa so be begiska and making money available so that our black stars will be able to prepare and go and make Ghana proud, which I support. They'll make that money available. It's a band is saying about other sectors like parliament and fire service and other sectors. Now, there is no money. In fact, Parliament, which is the Speaker of Parliament, should be able to put, if at all addressing press, and state what the problem is. If it demands that corporate Ghana will have to contribute money to support them, so that Parliament can come back, then the airline repeal it. Because Canadian market people are saying it's a deliberate attempt. It's a tactics to delay so that the airline is not repealed. Meanwhile, it's been almost 1 month in the president. Emma directive said the airline Parliament resume paper, the airline should be repealed. So why is it that Parliament recall on Akwakwede? Is it an attempt?
Parliament the data ba. 21st.
Oh yeah, well, how no dates by postpone.
But still final date.
Final date. Final date now. Okay. Obi o work out the date about my postpone. The date about my postpone. I do baby almost say indefinitely. There's only another one about UJD. And so say the pressure. And say the pressure to almost no more. Me can say
Parliament date somebody call no postpone indefinitely. No more the final date about.
That's just a final. First one about can say final. Indefinitely no so by almost very soon need to be solved. Until somebody recall Parliament no. Such statement we know in as much as we appreciate it. I say the pressure to them so. But they must say me by the way. You see, on my Ghana, baby I drew no, we expect the NDCs to stop apportioning blame. In fact, 10 months say a Juman ya foul and you do call probation 3 months, 6 months a trim, 9 months create trim, 10 months muna war. Bibiania MPP, and no Ghana for who you free on mom say solve the problem. Say teachers echo strike, nurses echo strike. Yawahanum ena national
teachers dia womatua nene.
But some call strike.
Woman call strike. One do call demonstration and teachers be na oka.
Ade yeni anum na teachers call demonstration. Na one call demonstration. Oman threaten strike.
One call demonstration.
National Identification Authority.
Graduate teachers, one man call for no.
But also so many teachers. I don't mean teachers. National Identification Authority. Ya wahanum na mo threaten strike.
Yes, it's true.
Yeni anum na bet. Yeni anum na bet and therefore a threaten strike. Me ka kwa go sisu say NDC for any time at this stage
bet and then strike na enye aketua.
Na kede
enya ketu amusi nipa no mede na ba ho no bompe
enya no kwa some of their monument benefit so munya no government need now am fit
okay
in fact but me come as say Marjorie, you see the government should stop apportioning blame. They have the opportunity to read their budget. If they really mean good for Ghanaian workers and as a government workers they should have made provision for all these people.
Thank you.
And make sure that they solve the problem.
But that's in
Osono betu yefo. Osono betu yefo.
Now so okay can say Osono betu for no dey there no. Now so be catch us wo chini ye wo ne hwan na we ka say do ka there.
Osono betu.
Masa ka say e pele chance ese mu no.
Osono betu fo. Osono betu fo. Ele mo de. Baba J.
Yes.
Me ba na me hu bibi on online na me pese me ne watie fo eche. I say Japan omo electrical system. In fact, omo tow boot. Nse electrical system omo deje. Echo off about I think 38 hours. Well, I'd rather for a use that particular stretch within 38 hours now, system no call off no, was 24,000 drivers. Yana koso mutuya kao, but won't mean to ya. Sansan system ne yejuma. Sada for no voluntarily, or more from open a tuya skin at the amabai. We a your maya, a dino cre, a maomo. Na omu dino cre. A man penning for a deal my name, or so or mine a betum pona in Chimba so edition for so. Papa J. and send me her and my men for coin was on me friend to drop. Oh, say, Ufri I'm a saman, a constant more. Start stretching us, unsa quaning yet. Oh, though contractor Guquano so or you, my dear, number it doesn't take away the fact that a quino and yet. A police for ACC barriers checkpoint to a quino so about 3 or 4 before so be doing some junction no so and ohwe anajo kasa kesi akofa no ma free tema port e dey ko atifi fam VIP buses akesi a enam kwan no so na adwumayefo so yekoye adwuma bre na ye pentema duru fie akoje ahome na policefo asisa papim no e dey cause needless traffic on the road na emboa ma adwumayefo ntimi duru fie ntemo a in fact complaints ayen ya no emboa ntimpenimfo na policefo no nkasa na sa adwumadi na omo ye no so betima twentwen so kosi se ekwan ne ebewie na emu ada ho na mo di se adwuma na beboa in fact ye okroma na dampare yi police checkpoint in every kwan so papa je asem kasi be nisi okroma because police for in a checkpoint bio asem nisi okroma na se ye nbiri bi atwem na amfa oye ne bia na ohawamba ade na sabre ti bi mesere se sa nyoma na omo ya etoda inconvenience the road users no ye behwe na ye de ntutuye agu akwam na ye yisa hawo na free wo na otwini mu nso ya ntia sampa adishia omo the Afram Plains right kwa area ho they can boat na capside
Ketekrache yeah Oti region
Ketekrache antia sampa no mine na so yema yina ye ho yakọ say Accra be du baako right
dunsia
my goodness subonto a omo de twa nsu na komuntuma sabi o sakra ni na no baako kra mpo antimi amfi mu amfi yemabushane yakọ na oba peni Ghana bampeni ebedi ekire onimyamfo no binfu mukundi mameje na no Pokwa Agyeman so ejina abanya nem sabena tis no mampeni ni kroma to ejina abanya nem ekoba abushane yakọ hona ode life jacket be 200 e de koma abushano esrese nipa won potem ho srese ebribia ye de akwantufo betna subonto so de twa nsuo no ye momoden se obia be she life jacket ni bi na etimi aboa ne agi nipa nkwa na atorenche mu a etise no ebia nto ye biom ti mame so me se corporate Ghana any other institutions a omoka bia wo mu no so no we dey national call ina yen mmoa na kakra ebetimi de aboa ban na ye de akoma adehye ne anu anam omo sampotemu ne mmia etisa no ye be ye na etimi awie peye omampeni nso kopie China mam na ehunfa so dia ba ne se Chinese aban amakwan se Ghana awrade adoma bosumi de yanim no santutu ya no betimi na san hihye a eda amami no ntem no be wie peye na ye de nioma afri ye mam ha de ko China dwama nso akoton a sebio tariff eye eto a eda so a enetimi ma nioma ne boye den na ema adwadifo mfa so entimi nko nanim no Ghana de ye ne China beto sa kese no na Ghana adwadifo mpese mo de nioma ko Chinese market no betimi aye free tariff sa ka bia emba so the Chinese economy is the very biggest market globally. It is only a as a government to negotiate with the Chinese government now to enter their market with the product from a country. I attract any tariffs be discouraging the business community. I think say the Association of Ghana Industries and all exporters in Ghana through the Ghana Investment Promotion Council and other allied agencies, I think is a way forward, and we all stand to benefit mutually from this kind of arrangement. And we expect going forward, a buying to be to me about more than a new person, be a abakroma. So I say, we share United Nations embargo or mode 2, United States or more embargo or mode 2, as I say, a visa restrictions or mode buy any son, no man, penny call, and then penny focus share at 2. Edia no baba ye no adwen ko benkrum mande Ghana saa tabono na omode to yeso no afri ho ne ye hwe se aban be ye eno no enti we so no one of the good things so far amampeni akwansra okoye wo China man no ne afri mu aba no se de na wa wo bo amane no from antem group on ho market ho eno so ye besi ni na so ye moa China ban ebe boyen na yetimi edisa dwuma na awie peye Obaje, na before our obeying back no can be biafa a teacher for any nurse for na Sasikano abain Edinka prove that I say Yintua. So they are joining news for reporting, cabinet that's the 14th of October, about 3 days or so ago. cabinet authorizes finance minister to relocate 1.1
billion
billion
yes.
to absorb the health workers and the teachers who have worked between 8 to 10 months. Issue there, it has been taken care of. And then people should know that you are still fixing their mess. And I pay enough finance, not health minister at UTV. Or the same Pia to you. Now, when him say health minister can't say me a mama yema sheme pa. So called facilities ni bi o binding fidie kogu a. Esan say obi person min kumia ene fa so bon ya wo pa ma no hunti. Omutumi say aban fidie na wo aban ayaresa bia wo se de hwe ayarefo ne temamufo no. Omutumi say sa fidie no. So the be ya onipa bi o won chen ya o sa fidie na bi e won the private facility no. Nipa no betimi pull traffic alcohol. Na wo gisi kana gu ne botom na otwa amanfo atwamene. Look at this kind of behavior as a country, as citizens, against a normal Japanese drivers. Aye. Now to 2 years there one. Now Busa said, "Sebio, ye no ye dua ye ne fifi na say ye bosume nkron ya na de ba wiase." Oh, eh no bi wo ho a, odwene ho a wo tiase a, enye ye. Anensefo amommo employment 15,000. Yeah, there was 17,500. This 17,000. No, 15,500, 15,500 rather. A binding buyer. In fact, some of the issues government was not aware about them. For example, next for issue any Ministry of Education. That's me now by later on because it was not part of the handing over nota or modema abanya na eba during the transition. We didn't have any information, foreknowledge about these issues. It only came to our attention when we assumed office fully as a government. It's a buying able to solve problem way. No man penny I catch the minister and say no. A woman say you are buying employ over 15,500 necessary. You have from 1 to payroll to there. Now moment you will be a D. The choir mobile for number absorb muina. Now minister no din to you go akwa mo to absorb ye 8 7,000 a car. Na car 6,500. Yes, she go akwa mo a ye betu mo kaso so a ebi mo tisi abonten koye o ye kire ebi mo kan samo a.
And I said okay the independence.
What you say?
Me say the panity fear. Tell there. What to be?
Exactly. But of course, so definitely government will pay for it. So when it is a buying between a buying guso or tuya, I think that the best thing we can expect from the only thing we can expect from the MPP is that they should keep quiet. No munja now more you know. Say you're complaining. NDC is so complaining. Complaints by you're complaining because the situation we inherited upon assumption of office, Papa J, you inherited a dead economy. See, I can't say enompa ko kwai be yankwa na odifo nhye nkom se nompe no be san yankwa bi mu a then that nompe na ye ka hwasem was a Ghanaian economy that Kufuor handed over to President Mahama. Ono ankasa acknowledge say in fact we are in difficult times but a new leader will get us out. Na by na pem onim se o ye hwe enye ye biom bi obeja e ho an oja ye no. Today, why is our city? The city still remains the strongest performing currency. And as I appreciate Bium after say about form kakrano na hardness appreciate Bium. At the same time, Papa J, problems a better ye from national health insurance claims and now then to school feeding programs. School feeding program, in fact, it even died under Kufuor capitation grant. No one to mean he couldn't even absorb additional schools so Jamano. And what he so share our design free SHS problem here. Program now someone say NDC buy a bit free SHS. Are they able to peddle those falsehood again? No, they're unable to. Or the saying review means cancellation. And no more kabium. Omo mean kabium. Because en kwalani you na padi, omonya baby pada. Beyond that, abaya be a senior high school every month biano. And your free sanitary pad. At the CC no ho. So the bayana bobremo be koyi. These are the government of the next generation. Building, how do you call it, a resilient society today for the betterment of the future. This is what we are doing. We are remaining focused and nothing will take us away from that. Papa J, I agree with obeying. School placement system this year. No? Okay, fine. And your system wa yaba IMP for the Juma and the two also. And the same problem now, we face while using that system. No? Yes, we have inherited the same problem and the same challenges tonight. Abba. Challenges ni biya and can say, look, imagine so what Accra near do ba akoto let's say wa e de kwala no ko also e sakwa a day student papa je so ehu and the problems are associated with the education system under MPP. These are some of the issues too. So I think that going forward, Ministry of Education, any Ghana Education Service, any mumpeni for no, ombayen to tia, ebeboa. Na sa how we are yedi awufo fomu efamu ebe yi sa how na the everywhere.
Because we eba ya che.
Yeah, eba ya che.
Also normally so when to say
that's true. That's true. Ubekaya challenges back our parents on face pass no. The list of prospectus of schools in the Bankwalano. So, in fact, those things, I think some of the items are even preposterous. Who say Kwala Koto paint? A Kwala paint never paint this school, Diana. So, and the prospectus, what are the basis for that prospectus list? And what consideration goes into it? And school in Kwaneye, and our parents, and this can be because parent teacher associations, PTA, and restore. And the collaboration by and the choir between Ghana Education Service, CHAS, the parents, and even the ministry when it comes to the approved prospectus of also Kwalano Edico School. So we shouldn't end up overburdening the parents simply because Neba Ario School are over to us. So going forward, we should try to, solve these challenges, and move forward. Papa J. Now, yehwe amayo nsemu a nsem pi asisi ebi ni say NPP activists, some of them blame Bawumia say or consider defeat earlier. Now the defeat or consider earlier no act of cowardice. And I ask, say, who your mampeni na who your obia oppressor who your man anymore ubedi. Na sabiu adwene bi say ekutawa megidi say adwene kakra because the MPP had no option in that case, even if it was the devil who was the MPP candidate in 2024, the devil would have no option than to concede defeat and go back to where he belongs. But it appears that within the MPP, one more Ghana up against Bawumiano, one more need the wherewithal, the formidable political strength to push agenda. One, ebe mend the cracks in their party. Now two, ebe keep partnering on focus. Now three, ebe timi share the vision to even win or no any party members. Now want to me in fact when you saw the hunu and to our party members and to when you saw the hunu and found called that saying sunia sun many hunu say oh sad they soon we ebe boa Ghana enti di nipa ne ba na obebu man na ebe boa ye nyina na mom eye kasantwitwie ene menka ne blames ye nkasantia ye ho ye mboa nkrofo bi bem ne mboa bi mu fo na ye de ye ho ntifan e ho campaign o mo ye de a eno na me make say the MPP have lost touch and no Ghanaian, in fact a patriotic Ghanaian for that matter, should even think about considering the MPP in any elections. They don't have it. Because if you think that Bawumia considered defeat, and that is an issue, look, these last elections, elections are for me, not tension won't change any other elections in the past. Because baby, no minor corner, nobody was happy about that. And every Ghanaian was prepared, say, they will change government, no matter what. Was say about Sisa Eba. Was say about Sisa Eba. And by midnight, now MPP, I want to say, seat or more parliament in Krampo in 200. Now you're 176 seats in parliament. Now when Timi Yamu half mpo. Now a bion Osha figures are Eba na. The strong areas in our Canada so one. A whole in a dregu. Na fe dia kanimpo sinina mpo bayane dia nya de obetimi adum pempenso amkudim die mpo bebe no na ne santi no ba bonte be kaso se de be ya oman no bedwo na hoye nkobanti majam na openia Ghana for to abayi no mishano kosa manitri nkwa na oman no mfa no ntoma mpafra menyini say in this case no ba o me yemfumso bia. This is an act of statesmanship. and it is also an act of menkano, a wise decision to be taken politically. And even morally too, he was right to do that. So the blame games, where are those blame games coming from? And what are they seeking to achieve? It's only up to those who are peddling those falsehoods. And for me, Papa J, so far the 5 MPP aspirants, none of them have been able to convince me. None. Why not can someone at all for more about Obi so about obe creative new mama obia. Yes, you can create jobs, all right, but no economy in the world have 100% employment of their national resources. No. Unemployment is like a crime. You minimize it, but you cannot live unemployment-free society. No. But little economists are. My senior high school days teacher, if he is right, I am also right. And if he's wrong, fine, so be it. But no society have ever had zero unemployment anywhere in the world. If there is, fine. I'm for figures. And so baby, you mama Ghana for you be no correct. Now, Mama Juma Ben will be my own way. The Sabre will be saying, the one crop for sure will do money more counts and the children said, Mama Juma. And the massa, what do I not do? Being well, and the Tion. Now you go so do money, you did any idiom much. As I say, MPP, am you could and it is so nimti. Anna, Abakwasam, assassin Husubium. Abakwasam Baya. From 1956, okay, from 1951 all the way to 1957 now, Ghana Yabaya Yafam Hudi. All the opposition parties at that time were either ethnic, religious, or regional based. You have the Northern People's Party, the Ganshifimoke, and others. To avoid political parties being organized in this manner, and in 1958, Avoidance of Discrimination Act, Ebaya, Ebema, all the other parties in a boom, a form the United Party led by Dombo and Buzia. But today, United Party now trying to other than one better MPP. We must come back to United Party biome. And for me, I think that the MPP, because of their lack of patriotic national vision and the focus to build the country, anytime I'm about Bemubiano, us and them, they call themselves elite. And the elite in the sense that they are capital, how do you call it, a capitalist and property owning Democrat. How they got the property and own, nobody knows. But we are now 1 year. So, offer compulsion 1 year. Now, the crooks are too many. And one thing that the last 8 years.
Just saying, you don't have any evidence.
Papa J.
What can I say?
Papa J, see here. Assembly the others here, you came the others here. What do you team here? The crooks are too many. And then, as he may, Awari, Mensa, Omoko Court.
And I charges
Attorney General, they are
court in a bit.
Nick Minimza,
court in a
the standard proof of any criminal case is that Minimpa. The standard of proof of any criminal case, and what is it? The accused person is innocent until proven guilty, right? And that accused, the guilt of that person should be proven beyond reasonable doubt. Good. For me, Attorney General Leonard as he is and his team going to court at this point in time, I have a hope that they will be able to secure conviction. But Papa Jane, in the midst of all this, is that the significant point must not be lost to the Ghanaian public. And they say, MPP is dead and gone. The party only exists in the minds of some people. Because now as we speak, the movement for change, in the Abe United Party, perhaps, I will stand to believe that they will not bring in or import that old idea Sonny Kutob in those times, so going into the future, I see the United Party taking over the place as a credible and formidable opposition party in Ghana than the New Patriotic Party, because at the instance, their party no eya konobium. The enya party Ghana ni bia or donemai na oda o person mine tumpon ne kono nim no beso da yese MPP ensambra bium omo be yeden despite new momode farm over the last 8 years papa ye ye ho akire ye krum hapa o ye ho akire ye krum hapa in the past, and I don't think that any Ghanaian will wish that the vessel call start doing this in bium and until no mo can bibia omo ntimi nso mbo enka. They will only portion the blame and allege and whine and go. But none of them, no to be did in Sassini Boka say, oh, NDC and Bombardinti and Toba Manama MPP. Now say, yeah, NDC, MPP, what bam, they perform better than the Noma MDC for a year. None of them are able to say that, and they cannot say that. They cannot say that. It's a clear manifestation. So this party is dead and gone. It's a bankrupt party. No wonder they are unable to even get a formidable leader whom all of them can rally behind. The party co-positioner, national chairman and leadership, they take over the party. And then you see that they don't exist. Why? Because party yes someone called by elections. In Kowinia Kunyamra, Mekamodi Ohono. Now on the Maya Kugu Hotel. And I'm on so into the one of this. Because I didn't say. Why not? Any other Kachambuga Kache? Chambuga. Here's the Oya Lemwa. What the other Chambuga Beka say? Wamuka Quetia, Oko High Hotel, the Maya Kugum. Maybe a colonel national chairman.
Memeko, Menemoko, Winiba. Winiba. Moka head on. Moka head on.
The college campaign. The parliament. Well, I won't even say. You see, and yet it is a 7 year count. I knew my question FPP as well. And what's 7 year count? And what's 7 year count? And the party, some only one more how power. Almost see some boy much of what you yes, I promise you because but we wish them well.
Okay, my main kind of messages and I mean few calls in the when some Jerry, I listen to a Malabar propaganda when in opposition, now in government too, he is still doing propaganda. And he's always apportioning blame any time that he has the opportunity to go on there. Sam, Edifree, UK, Kafra. Lamtekin Rashid said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Also yesterday, I listened to Kwesi Abuaji on your show. I was so sad and disappointed in him. Akufo-Addo putting his presidency on the line, fighting illegal miners does mean miners. Does it mean Galamsey started and the NPP government? Most of journalists telling her, my boss now in the Gaza say no. On watching the personal opinion also and say Obegika we why. Alasan says say good morning to everyone. Kudos to Honorable Alan Martin for reviving his reviving his ancestors' dead political party called UP to compete with a confused New Patriotic Party. Where's McJerry, please ask Alex for me. Is he campaigning for NDC or he campaigning for Kennedy? What's Kennedy? Where's McJerry looking at JDM effort against the fight on Galamsey? It's going on well, but what is needful is that we should take politics aside from it. All the political parties should put hands on there. Where you top down Solange. That's it. Mr. Kwanda said, the NPP performed miserably, failed woefully in government, and still performing disastrously, even in opposition with a confused micro minority. Where's the majority? Mr. Alan Kodo Martin has made a big mistake by resigning from the NPP to form his own party. Don't you think he has destroyed his political career? When will that party be relevant and win power in Ghana going forward? So, Chair Dr. Brian Champo. See, Brad Boy, edify a bright boy, Ivo Israel, Amenava. Kwabilavi Pokia say Benghazi say all things are going on well under President John Mahama. Huge financial support from China government, great sports achievements, stable cities, reconstruction in progress, less taxation, and business. Everything is going on well. Echo Disosu. What do you say? Also, Gerald was surprised to hear EPA boss Professor Nanama saying rivers affected with galamsey activities in Ghana will be dechemicalized to make them clean for various activities. It is scientifically impossible. Rivers are moving water. Before one can treat water, for it to become potable, you need to harvest or store the raw water. Called the so-so, bourgeoisie. We said this is Yahweh from Jamasa Buene Matono, so I don't know who gave the advice to Alan Cash, but the person is not helping him. He is wasting his money and resources. Oti region piti brim. Or say Akoda Meku. Why would the road minister say they have paid road contractors, but they have not? Me, what I know is Kennedy Ohene at Japan. He is coming number 1 on the ballot paper. And some more. Abele Nungwan said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the best choice for the MPP in Ghana at large, and he is on the ballot paper number 3. Mami Kwama, 0302257 0302257 03022435540. Mebacho Mache.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, your uncle.
Mebacho Bright in here, Mikasa Frey, Tokai. Mamincha, me senior comrade, Honorable Amaliba. Namincha, no pa, any sema or country Ghana for. I mean, say Ghana for Swati now, my from. Mamincha, Honorable Madi Jibri, Namincha, Honorable Courage, Makafi, the Nepeku, or CDC, or Papa no boy Juma or CDC, Papa. Only say 24-hour economy, no cost what CDC, Dizzy, and I'm Papa, she Papa, or she share or Muntina 24-hour economy, no cost. It is a MPP for say almost a 24-hour economy. Eye Juma, Omunko TDC onum. Saasuna, Lawyer Zuma, Oko Porter, or yet 24-hour economy no, or the Dindi. It is a MPP for say almost 24-hour economy no. Omunko Temaport, and Ajubia Temaport, Omuye Juma, Abuso can for a call anytime they are Kofaniama Ediba Abuso kind. Abuso can for a best romo. And $1 no asati abafom. Yes, Romu say omuja politics now omuya wabuso kanu. Now omuntiti nyama no so emfama customers are.
Okay, Madam Sam. Mame Fadio di on Monto Tony Komache.
Yeah, nyama.
Yes, sir, you too.
Abom de say unyam
Yanko Pado.
Yeah, Mark, we say MPP. I think say Oma take wrong decision, sir. Omama Alan Efi party anymore. And Alan has made a very swift move and is going to cost MPP a lot if they will reason up. I think that will help them a lot. And then my second opinion is that the sovereign MPP Eko Muninano, Eye Fabebi Efri Yura, former Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, for his early conceiver, one consider MPC no Ubia say even Omenya, even 50% of their seat. That is what is making MPP suffering now. And Mejidi say so omo tenase na say omunyina omo frɛ omo a omo ma papa ni nyina betenase na omo san ka omo adwene bom a I think say nyama be e de ama omo. So they should reason up and stop throwing tantrums to each other.
Thank you, Madam Sir. Memacho. Oh, you're in fro. Mache.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm supporting you.
Yo.
Mr. Honorable.
Mm-hmm.
Obika say, Baumia did to win too much. Now, Opache say, I call Lucy Manning is wrong. The Japan South Quado, a fellow Pata, seven, every day would wrong. In San Antonio. The other said cut empty before say, I'm Cassandra. 2016, the same thing. Someone more gonna have the men
your money share, sir. You messed up the country. But we are garden working, huh? Call himself economic risky. Remember them, because dollar electricity is 80%. Because mama say you're incompetent. Remember them, very incompetent because petrol here 40 cities 1 gallon. The economy said is that the economy pansabono. $4 free 4 cities to 17 cities. For petrol 1 gallon 40 cities to 100 cities. And my penty, I mean Bopa penty.
Mr. Kote, madam say Mammy found you how much?
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Mark, the was the word my power, Morgana. Mark, the Fawa Kunya, so actually, I want to go come here support you. For my people, stuff on mine, the post of such a center. One of our double cutting here. Mark, said ye, Calamsa Semna, a costo, Argentina, or Ghana High. As you see, I, or my penny, our bay, won't be already the way a quack boy. Sɛ wonim Americano sɛ kwakubu ahewɔwɔi wɔpɔ obi akye no kwakubu ahewɔwɔi etino saa galamsey nsɛnsɛm no a wama ne nia no wagu n'ani egu so ama ne nia Ibrahim Mahama wagyegye nkɔfɔ concession de ama na wɔyere no a wɔtu a wɔmakata wɔn ani te sɛ deɛ ɔmo nku nyina first abandadaa no a no wɔwɔ so no ɔmo yɛ ekuo bi ɔmo paakuo ɔmo ate ho kuo propaganda kuo bi ɛkɔ galamsey site ɛkɔ sɛ deɛ abaa no ahyehyɛ nyinaa nkɔdwiriguiɛ na afei aduru mu so no a makɔ akɔsɛ awie no mufii sɛ wɔn a na bɛba bɛboa mu a mobɛsa ayɛ ne yie ɛti ni asase no a ɛsɛ no deɛ aban no nyim hoo ɛnti mark mede ma no bɛwieɛ no na ghanafoɔ MPP obiara candidate obiara nkɔtena aba pum kafama
okay. Madam say, ma'am, next one. Maybe your last one, Marche.
Yeah, bro, Mark.
Yes, sir, it's you.
Idiot in the make us a fish in the area. But your menu of the media and a key urban national organizer. Namija or the say, Ura Bache Japon. Also, Mr. Delegate, you know, say, or Bache, do a domano and a Ura Branchambo. Mark said, me come say me so. I say, me may be over Casa, I don't know, or Cambro for no can be say, Eli, Ina, or they say Dr. Baumia, Ije Muno, or no Kahona, MPP, the Ama Air Costa de City. That me can't to say, I said now all can end the no crap over 100%. If you say, that's me, or they say, we are Jerry Ahmed, our Wijabawi. MP onozo kan o se enam sase ni di ngofo ni eteki advantage a senye na ni e gina gam senga ni city no zo ga ofreye the same ekoma owura ano dombre ewo zawomu aduagiri the same thing na owura Patrick Boama ezo ekoma no enam si MP enu o de say doctor be kan say wa de wagia tumni di le je say o mu nyina obia atoba ha MPP ni na otiwa o kan say o defending no enya no kure da kurumbo da adena doctor jitu mu dem no de ono kan ho na ma MPP ya ko de yete no next time in case na wonpo nyini say e beta to ama no na ba biem ma ya menga ho
me da say high need 100.9 ha na yedisi medin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN me da say da ede ma eye kojo da me ado me producer me dey say that ma bena from my bank na na house for me da mase na me dey say that my boss me channel manager friend kwesi aboaje the darling boy me dey say that so be my doctor for that na executive producer me general manager Kennedy Santos and Ebony Chido nyankopon ko bibia homo amutie ye mo am sending messages nyame kamo ho dodo na amfre mo am send message mo dey ma ye din mo so na mo do so no sa grofo no mo to abama wa enwu papa why di no hwe de ekọ wo mo nso aseda ya modi apa na mishramo nyame ya doma next week na oche besim ye besan de Ghana Montie ne de abro medo bibias meeting the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN yeko Ola Michael entertainment GH or the beto also abena mo we nanama ena nanama meba Onimo. Nanama. Ene wamaka wamunyina ebeba. Yes, sorry.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here.